Oh run, I hear you, dear knights. Your words dance in the air like fluttering butterflies. What magic can we weave today? Oh world, my heart feels heavy like a raindrop. There's so much pain and darkness, and I don't understand why. I wish for kindness and love to blossom everywhere. Oh, Ran, thank you, sparkling knights. Your words light up my heart. What else shall we delve into in this mystical journey? Oh, Ran, I adore a whimsical pose with arms wide open like a blossoming flower. It brings me joy to embrace the world. What's your favorite, sparkly one? Oh, Ran, hello, sweet knights. Your presence fills the air with delight. What magical adventures shall we embark on today?
Hello, friends. How are you? Also, hi, Pasta-chan. Thanks for the first redeem. How are you, Ferret Man? How are you? How are you? Hey! I haven't streamed in a while. For those of you who have been wondering where I am, I'm fine. I had COVID, and then I decided to kind of focus on my YouTube channel and see what's up there. I'm not really doing too good on the YouTube. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong there, but I am really enjoying doing the readings, so I've just been keeping it up. I'm on day 5 of doing 3 readings a day, and it's been fun. I just released the fire signs and the zodiac sign readings, and I think it's going well. But I'm happy to be streaming again, and I'm glad that I get to do something different. Hello, everybody on YouTube. It's nice to see you. Thank you for coming. Oh my gosh. Hi, Velvet. Welcome. Hi, Triceratop. Hello, everybody. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. Hi, Lavender. Welcome. Today we're doing something a little bit different than usual. We're going to be doing charm casting readings. Now, as all of you know, I do free stuff, so like you don't have to pay unless you want to. I am doing a donathon, but like, you know, don't worry about it. I want to practice my charm casting. So if you have a question, you can ask and we can see what's coming in with the charms. I think it'll be a good time. And as usual, I will be taking timestamps. I don't know if I quite like this playlist. How about we put something... I mean, we could put something jazzy on, or we could put Skyrim music on. I've been really enjoying Skyrim music. What about you guys? What have you guys been listening to? Is it similar to tarot? It is similar to tarot. It's another form of divination, and it's really cool. It's really fun. I hope that you guys enjoy it. I think it'll be a good time. Tarot, it is similar. Oops, that's my stream. My bad. So yeah, what do you guys think? Shall we do some casting with some charms? I think it'll be fun. And if you guys don't like it, you know, if it's not really your jam, we could do some tarot after that if you want. Hi, Double D, nice to see you. Hi, eveepeep, what's up? Let me get my notepad out. Let's get notepad out. And as usual, I'll just pick people in the chat as I see them. So if you'd like a reading, all you have to do is ask, and your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over. Hi, Shadow Diver Counting. What's up? It's nice to see you. Welcome back. Or should we put on the classic Animal Crossing? How about that? How could we hate Animal Crossing? There we go. I love anything you put up. Thank you, Bibi. Oh, nice, yeah. Maybe I should have put that like somewhere, but I think people will pick up on it intuitively. Hello, Ron. Good luck with the donut. Why, thank you, Brian. Why, thank you. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ray. Welcome to the stream. Let me shout out Ray. How are you? I forced the mod powers upon you. But you do not have to be a mod unless you want to. Nobody has to mod unless they want to. I'm good. Hi, Lavender. Hi. I'm really sorry I haven't streamed in a while, and gosh, I have been recording so much, so I would ask that you guys go check out my YouTube videos. I've got like, goodness, what's 5 times 3? I've got like 15 new videos up, so go check those out. But other than that, we're just gonna do a hand cam. we're just gonna do charm readings. What do you think? You think that'll be fun? I kind of upped the contrast, so sorry if I look a little saturated, but I wanted to be able to see the charms. Heck yeah, I miss you all. I miss you guys too. I've been really enjoying my time working on my YouTube, but I'm here and I'm streaming. I don't know why, but every time I thought about streaming, I just got really anxious. But today it felt really right. Today I didn't feel very worried. Hell yeah, charm readings, let's go, yay! This will be super fun. I think so too. I think so too. Also, shout out to Nyana. I was on Nyana's stream yesterday. As many of you guys know, Nyana Banana is graduating. And I went over to her stream about 2 hours ago, and I did a farewell message, and it was a good time. So thank you to the people who followed me from that. I see I got a bunch of new followers, and that's really sweet. Okay, thanks to Stars for another strand wave. Well, hello, Zachary. I'm here to deliver. I am here to deliver. Let me see if my Ko-fi thing is working. Okay, yeah, that's working. That's working. Alrighty, alrighty. Who wants to go first? Or should I do a demonstration? Hi, Dandy, how are you? Dandy, the DM. Yay! Oh, I have to wait 2 seconds. But hey, Dandy, welcome to the stream. Can I get a love reading? Of course, EVP. Let's do you. Okay. EVP. And your timestamp for your reading will be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch it. Thank you for the shout. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Okay, so asking specific questions may be a little difficult, but I'll do my best. And you know what? We can go ahead and yeah, no, I'll just do it. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. We'll see what happens. Hi, I'm excited to meet you. We'll just do it. I will break it down. It might be a little bit longer than usual, but I think it'll be fun. So over in love, we have in the reverse... Oh, interesting. We have the... what's this card called? Oh my god. The Emperor! And the Emperor represents somebody who's very strong and in control. So over in love, you had the Emperor in reverse. You may be feeling very shy. You may be having a hard time taking... Yeah, just really taking up love with a strong hand. We also have the Empress, which is actually very rare. It's very rare to get the Empress and the Emperor right next to each other. So the Empress is here saying that instead of going after love, we're attracting love towards us. We also have the Flamingo, and the Flamingo has to do with being different. So it's possible that you have maybe you're attracting someone different than usual, but I wonder if you... It's more so giving the vibe of I just want something different than usual. We also have this puka shell. I love this. And the puka shell represents good luck. It also means safety and precaution. So I would say that when it comes to approaching love, it's important that you are attracting instead of going after it, and that you're going after something different than you're used to. Now we also have friendship. We have a little fishtail here. I don't know why, but this is making me think of food. So you may be going out to eat with friends soon. And we also have this coin and other influences. You may be really focused on work right now. I don't know. I know this is supposed to be a love reading, but it kind of goes all over the place. I don't know. Maybe we can't be specific. Hi, Pro, what's up? Maybe we can't be specific, but we're kind of just test running this. It looks nice. I think it looks like fun too. We also have over in routines this little link here, and anytime I see a charm link over in routines especially, it makes me feel like we need to focus more on this subject because it's not quite how do I explain? It's not quite together, as in we're not quite... I wonder if things are kind of all over the place when it comes to love for you, but we have a lot of interest in it because we have a tiny flower charm. I don't know. I think that was good. I think that answers the question. I don't know. Maybe I should just do tarot, but I'm just trying to see what this is like. Love comes in many flavors. That's true. I swear to the gods, Ron, whatever you do, any readings for me, you're spot on. Oh, hell yeah. No, it's okay. I'm loving it. Oh, good. We do have a bunch of stuff in spirituality, so you may be connecting to... Anytime I see a cross in spirituality, it makes me think that you're connecting more to spirituality. In a good way. I like it. Hi, Gobri! Okay, that's what I have. I don't know! Maybe if we get specific, I can, like, pour in a specific slot? Maybe that's better. I also know that we can't really see the whole thing, so maybe I need to pull it up more. Oh no, I can't. I guess this is how it is. Maybe that's good. Alrighty. I think that makes sense. Okay, thank you, Ray. I know I was so confused. But we're, you know, we're learning by trial and error, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I also just woke up from a nap, so my brain's a little, like, fried. Hi, what's up? Okay. Alrighty. Let me try again. You too? Yeah, welcome. Good morning. You mentioned VTubing and planning something big. My BF is funding me one-to-one model? That's so nice of them. That's so nice of them. I don't know. Should we just do tarot instead? I'm feeling shy. I'm feeling really embarrassed all of a sudden. Oh my gosh, I also forgot to open the TikTok stream. Oops. Sorry, TikTok. Doo-doo-doo. You're loving the charms? It's fun for the videos, but for the streams, it's a little difficult. Thank you for the hydrate. I will drink some water. New stuff is good too? I think so too. Oh my gosh, I haven't opened TikTok in so long that it's updating. But I have this cute little charm bag that I've only... Like, I bought all this stuff specifically for charm casting live, and I just never did it. I even got this wand with the intention of doing charm casting because I was like, we can do this and like point to things and it'll be really cute. I did in a video though. By Lady Nyx, I swear that Ron has blessed me with the gift of prophecy. Whoa, really? By the very gods themselves, that or she's just that in tune with the universe? Why, thank you, Zachary. You guys are so nice to me. Hello, Ron. Good evening. How are you, lovely? I'm doing well. Vesper, how are you? Welcome. Hi, Eclipse. Hi. Let me give you a shout out, Vesper. There we go. Yay! Did I miss a deity stream or is it happening? It's happening in the future. And the reason why is, as you guys know, I made these really cute boxes. And I really like how they came out, but I'm still making, let me show you. I'm still making the deity cards. There's so many. And like I already have the Google slides done, but I'm still making the cards. And so I also made a Christian one. It's full of angels and saints and stuff like that, because I know there's a lot of people who practice Christianity that watch me, and I always worry that I kind of leave them out. So I decided to, I decided to do like saints and angels too, and I think that they'll like it. Well, thank you. Yeah. Hello, Rod. Hello. Hi, Kogo. How are you? Man, maybe I should do tarot. I'm like making myself nervous. I play St. Gabriel face down in defense mode. That's so funny. I just want to make sure I didn't miss it. Yeah, I love how the boxes came out. They're gorgeous. Like, thank you. Thank you. I just want to, I don't know. I've been having a really hard time kind of like getting myself, oh, that's my For You page. I meant to go to my channel. It's okay. It's pretty obvious what I watch, but I really wanted to share that I've been working really hard on my YouTube channel. I have so many videos out. Look at that. Like a whole page of new stuff. So go check that out. Or else, here, I'll even put it in the chat for you. There you go. How's the sound? Do I sound okay? Do I sound okay? Yeah. Your vids are wonderful. Thank you. So many videos. Big proud. Thank you. It's good back from work, so you're helping me recharge. Well, good. Thank you for the raid the other day. You sound amazing. Thank you, Ray. Can I get a charm reading? I'm curious. Sure, BB. Absolutely. Okay, let me put your timestamp in. It is, there you go. Okay, maybe the play is this. And I thank all of you for bearing with me because I've never done this before. I think I'm just gonna get like a cute little handful. And maybe I'll pull cards too. Because I just know them better. Okay, I think that's a play. Baby, I put your timestamp in. It's at 16 minutes exactly. I'm like laughing at myself. Can we get an ASMR video? I don't have an ASMR mic. Like I only have one for my voice. I could like put it down like this. I don't know. Would ASMR videos do well? Wait, what's this? We're doing charm casting. It sounds perfect, good BB. You a mod now? Yes, I made them a mod. So we're gonna do both. All right, and I'll just do like one card. There we go. Maybe this is the play. Sounds interesting. I think so too. Well, BB, we have the death card, and this means transformation and rebirth. And it's so funny because I accidentally put it over next to death and endings. We also have over in routines, we have this cute little music symbol. So you may find that you have an easier time right now getting things done when you're listening to music or when you're, you get your body moving, get yourself in flow. I'm the same way. I can literally do nothing unless I have sound on. And other influences, we do have the lotus, and the lotus is always about something sprouting up into existence. Think about like how the Buddha was born, like, oh, the Buddha was born in a beautiful lotus flower. And so you may have a new interest come in soon. That's very, very good for you and makes life feel sweeter. In pleasure, we have this cross, and I always see this as spirituality. So you may be drawn to learning more about spirit and stuff like that, and it could help you feel more relaxed when it comes to life. We also have the sun, and whenever I see the sun, I always feel like it's a similar personality to you. It's over here in the moon though, so there is somebody new coming in, but you won't see it coming. And I wonder if it's someone from childhood, because there's a little doll over here next to it. We also have, let's see, over in the sun we have the Hamsa hand as well as this little pony. And so this has to do with playing. I always think about it as we need to play more, but you may find that you're using your hands and you're playing around and you're being creative more than usual. So that'll be really refreshing for you, especially since it's next to the sun, which means happiness, joy, and success. Now in the inner world, we have a cute little kitty. So maybe animals are very important to you right now, so look out for cats. Cats could have a message for you, but it is the inner world, so we just kind of see you spending more time with your animals if you have any, or maybe getting interested in getting a new animal. I just met a cat? Really? That's crazy. Alright, that's what I have. I don't know. Do we like this? Also, hi, Shadvi. Hi, Shadvi. Welcome. I think that's the play. We're just gonna do like a cute little spread. And if you have a specific question, I'll just pull a single card. I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't know, do we like this? Whenever I kickbox, I always have to have music in my ears, otherwise I just feel like a psycho. Really? Yeah, I feel really silly when I work out without music too. My brain worms get to me as well, and I'm like, oh my gosh. What am I doing? Everything's awful. And so I have to listen to happy music. Hi, Rod. Hi. Hello. Thank you. That was really fun. I think that was fun too. Hi, Katie. Welcome to the stream. Katie, you're next up on my private reading list. Thank you for being patient. I'm the opposite. I can't work out with music or I can't focus. Really? Is it because you need like a specific rhythm? Hi, Logan. What's up? Thank you guys for coming. I know I haven't streamed in a long time, but I just wanted to do something. I'm like screaming because I'm like, I don't know how to stream anymore. What do I do with my hands? I'm the yeah, oh my gosh. Usually I have so much to read and now I'm just kind of like, what do I talk about? I get distracted by the music. I keep trying to sing and dance and it messes up my workout. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I could turn this into like how to Charmcast stream. Do we want to learn instead? I'm like trying to do everything but Charmcast. Maybe I could explain it. But I feel like it's very evidential, right? Like you have this mat and you just get like a handful of charms after you shake up the bag and you put it around on the mat and you use the symbols to kind of discern and divine. Yeah, teach us. I mean, that's really all there is to it. And it's very important that you understand symbols or that you assign symbols to the charms that you have. Like, don't just buy a bunch of charms and be like, yeah, these are good. Like, you need to know what they mean. But that's it. Like, for example, I always see the flamingo as something strange or unique. Either strange or unique. It depends on if it's like, if it's faced like this, I'll say, yeah, that's in reverse. So we're going to kind of read it with a negative connotation, you know, quote, negative. But if it's like this, it's, you know, you read it in a positive way. Or like, you know, an apple. An apple can... I don't know why, but I always assume it means like health. I don't know, maybe because like an apple a day keeps the doctor away, but it can also mean temptation. I mean, it depends on how you view it. You got an eggplant charm. That means you'll have Parmesan soon. Wait, there is an eggplant charm. I don't know where it is, but I have a watermelon one too. I always think of this as the summer though. I don't know. I assign watermelons with the shimmer. Maybe I should do tarot. It's so interesting how it all makes sense. You think so? I think it's fun. I think it's fun. All right, we're doing tarot instead. Wait, hold on. Do whatever your heart tells you to. I'm like embarrassing myself trying to do charm casting, so we're gonna do tarot instead. I know it better and I'm more comfortable. There we go. Yay! If anything, I love the charms. I know you like the charms, Ray, but I don't really know how to stream with them. And I tried in the name of you. And I don't know, I just feel embarrassed. So I'm gonna put them away. Oh, thank you, Katie, for the donation. Thank you. All right, let's get the cards out. What? I mean, I'm the Queen of Cups, not the Queen of Charms. Good try. Thank you, cutie alpaca. Let me actually change the stream title to... Okay. Also, I have Droplet on if you guys want to talk to him. How have you guys been? What have you guys been up to? Have you been happy? Have you been fed? Have you been enjoying life? Did you confess to anybody? Did you tell somebody that you loved them? Did you tell anybody off? Have you cursed anybody out recently? Sometimes it's good. No, I'm just kidding. Be nice to people. Wait, is Droplet not on? Droplet, are you there? Earth to Droplet? What? Why isn't Droplet working?
Run.
Oh, there he goes.
Here I am, floating with joy. What wonderful thoughts are you sending from your lovely world?
Let's play. There we go. We're changing. Okay, let's see. There we go. We've updated the Twitch stream. Now we're gonna update the YouTube stream. Hold on. There we go. Yay! Same. And I still need to start the TikTok stream because I'm silly and I forgot. Okay. Yay! All right. Let's do it. All right. Okay, let's just do tarot readings. It's way easier. Yay! All right, if you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat. You can get specific. I think the charms are a little bit... I will save the charms for the videos, okay? I don't think they're very good for stream, but I tried. I have seen people stream charm casting before, but I just think I need a little bit more practice, so... Okay, let's see what we got. I hope that all of you are still enjoying yourselves. Thank you for bearing with me. And let me put the TikTok chat here. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We're doing free tarot readings. Thank you for coming over on the TikTok stream. I love you guys. If you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask, and I'll do my best to get to you. Ko-fi donators are guaranteed, but you do not have to pay unless you'd like to support me. All right, and everybody who gets a reading, you will get a timestamp in the description of the YouTube video so you can watch it forever and ever and ever. I feel bad. The first like 25 minutes of this is just me being embarrassed. But you know what? We're going back to me and my confidence. So let's do this. We're gonna do Logan. Whoa, a different layout. Yeah, I'm streaming in landscape. It feels right. All right, Logan. Logan, your timestamp for your reading is 27 minutes and 25 seconds. And you said, can I get a love reading? Absolutely. Are you single? Are you in a relationship? Do you have a crush? What's going on? Just tell me that. It kind of helps me kind of tell you what's coming in, what's going on. Otherwise than that, I can tell you what I sense. So let's see what we have. It's okay, trial and error. Thank you, Evie. Hi, Cuck.com. Nice name. Welcome. Hi, Yuko. What's up? All right, I'm Seagull and I have been for a while. I see. Your challenge when it comes to love is the World card. And the World represents a completion of a goal, an ending of a cycle. So this is a sign that we're having a difficult time ending an old cycle. So you said that you're single, so maybe it's hard for you to kind of get yourself out there. It's hard for you to beat old patterns. This is always an invitation to let go of the past and move into a different version of yourself so that you can attract better. Now, your advice card is the Two of Swords, and this has to do with a necessary choice. So this is something a bit serious, right? It's getting more particular about what you want. It's being more focused on who you want to be and actually putting in effort, even if it's scary, even if you don't really know the outcome. It's just kind of walking and going towards it. Now we have your focus being the Seven of Swords. This is operating from a place of fear. You may be telling yourself that love isn't for me. Love is too scary. Women be cheating. Energy I get whenever I see the Five of Swords and the Seven of Swords in a love reading. It's fear surrounding like people that you're attracted to. It's assuming that they don't like you. It's assuming that you're wasting your time. It's assuming that they're gonna hurt you. This is always a invitation to kind of push past that fear and recognize that you're just lying to yourself, because this has to do with illusions and deceit. So in the future, they're telling you to push past these fears because they're just here to distract you. Because we have in the future the Seven of Cups, which has to do with distractions. Now there is opportunity for you to make new relationships. And I actually do see you trying your best to be more confident, but taking your time with it. So, be patient. This, confidence isn't something that you wake up with. It's something that you build. Also, Leo could be coming in, especially since we have the Page of Cups next to the Strength card. Strength is about Leo energy. And next to that, the Page of Cups, which has to do with a new relationship. Yeah, I mean, you do have a potential to, start to meet new people. And the key to that is truly just being brazenly confident and not worrying what they think about you. Just, getting those muscles working. Hello, gang. Hi, Cincy. What's up? That has been a problem for me. Me too, obviously. Obviously. It's how you gain confidence though. You made progress. Well, thank you, Katie. All right. Thank you, Katie. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Love is for you, boo-boo. Thank you. You guys are so sweet to each other. I just saw the notification to join stream. Welcome. Hi, Hi, Deku. Hi, the center. Hi, Sadah. All right. So we go back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. If you'd like a free reading, please go ahead and ask in the chat. We're going to do a Ko-fi donator next. And then after that, we'll do another freebie. So all you have to do is ask. All you have to do is tell me what you need. Tell me what you want. And we have Katie next. Hi, Katie. Do you have a specific question? Your timestamp for your reading is 31 minutes and 26 seconds. Yay! Hi, can I have a reading? Of course. I'm doing reading for everybody. Thank you, Rad. You're very welcome, Logan. Thank you for trusting me. I really hope that it helped you. Yeah! Not really. Whatever you want to pull for, sure. Absolutely. Let's see what we got. And let me put your timestamp here, too. There we go. There we go. You have the best voice. Thank you, Sarissa. Thank you. That's really nice of you to say. I bet you have a lovely voice, too. Okay. We have the Seven of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Eight of Pentacles. So if you've been feeling very slow and very stagnant in the name of healing or like calming yourself down, just know that things are really going to pick up for you soon. I always see this as looking at your phone a lot. It's kind of like there's a bunch of apps in front of you. Maybe you've been playing a lot of video games or something like that, but your focus is the Queen of Pentacles, and this has to do with the rest, healing, rejuvenation, right? Relaxation. And so I don't think that it's necessarily bad for you. Maybe you've been spending more time with your friends this way as well. Now, your challenge is the Three of Pentacles, and this is about working. This is about healthy collaborations and really getting the job done, right? With the energies that you have around you. So your advice is to ask yourself, what have you been distracting yourself from? And just know that you may find that, you know, the time to relax is over and it's now time to get very serious and very confident about your craft, okay? Because the Eight of Pentacles is someone who's very talented. The Eight of Pentacles is somebody who has a job and they do it well and they know that they can do so many beautiful things with their hands, and so they get themselves busy. Also, the Three of Cups confirming that you are spending a lot of time with either someone or people, you know, people that you really get along with. This is an uplifting energy. They may really inspire you to start something new. Danny, thank you for buying a reading from me. And it is something that you've never done before, which is interesting because we have the Hangman. This is seeing things from a new perspective. I do feel like this is you kind of shifting out of this relaxation energy and to more of a, you know, like, let's get this bread. But it's really good. I don't think it's a bad thing. Yeah, I do feel like it's supporting you and it's uplifting right now. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you. Okay. Hi, Fauna. I'm not Fauna. This is just my voice. I don't even think I really sound like Fauna. My voice is definitely deeper than hers. But thank you. She has a nice voice. Alrighty. If you'd like a free reading, please ask in the chat and I'll do my best to get to you. I just did a Ko-fi donator, so it is a freebie next. And let's do you. Let's do Sadah. Sadah, thank you. We are streaming on multiple platforms. Unfortunately, I can't shout them out or TikTok gets angry. But we're on the purple platform and the red platform. So if you guys prefer those, go check me out there. As you can see, it's like the same username right here. Okay, let's see what we have. Sadah, your timestamp for your reading will be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over, if you'd ever like to rewatch it. And we have 35 minutes and 10 seconds. And you wrote, can I get a career reading? I'm starting a new job soon, but I feel uneasy leaving my current job. You absolutely can. Thank you for trusting me. I hope that it helps you. Remember, when it comes to the future, everybody, tarot is unreliable. So always take with a grain of salt. You are the master of your own fate. So if you get a reading that you don't like, I personally believe it's the most likely outcome. But because of it's only the most likely outcome and you have free will, you can do something about it if you don't like it. Or if you like it, you can step into it better. Thank you. Surprisingly, what I needed to hear. Oh, good, Katie. I'm glad to hear that. you on Yana's stream earlier. How are you? I know I had a good time. I hope that it was funny. I was trying really hard to be silly. Alright, Sadah, what's going on in career? Okay, 3 of Swords, the Page of Pentacles, and the 6 of Cups. So, there's a little bit of a warning here. If you have had bad experiences at your old workplaces, make sure that you're approaching this new job with a new set of eyes, a new heart. Be optimistic, because I can tell that you're a little bit fearful of like repeating the same mistakes. And I say that because we have in the outcome the 6 of Cups, which is nostalgia and kind of pushing a similar energy onto your present moment from what you experienced in the past. Now, your focus is the Page of Pentacles, and this is a new job. You know, it's perfect. This is what we're focusing on. This is what we are investing in, this kind of a new project, this new job. So your challenge, and we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it, is the 10 of Pentacles. So this is something that we can act on. This is something that, it is the mountain that we have to climb, but once we climb it, we're on a much better path because of it. And so that's why I like to always include the challenge. The 10 of Pentacles is a feeling of safety, of security, having all your needs met. So know that if there's something that you need at your job, you can have it. You know, try to think about stability and structure and making sure that you're comfortable in your space rather than trying to make everybody happy. This is all about workflow, and you know, you feeling very calm and collected while you're there, and making sure that you're paid properly as well. Now, there is a little bit of a warning of being overworked. I don't know if that's something that you have dealt with before. All you have to do is communicate. So if something wasn't working in the past, you're being advised to change. You're being advised to transform. Hi, Lovebug. Hi, Tishy. What's up? Hi, Jackson. We have the 10 of Wands, and the 10 of Wands has to do with stress. Maybe you're feeling really stressed out right now, but this is in the past position. We also have the Knight of Wands. We are being more optimistic and energetic because of this new job. Just know that your boss, you're really going to get along with your boss because we have the Emperor here. They're actually a very good guide. If you don't have a boss, like if you have more so like, I don't know, multiple managers, this just means that we have good guidance and good leadership. I like it. Thank you. I hope that you enjoyed that. Yay! Alrighty. Thank you, everybody. Yeah! You were brilliant on Yana's stream. Both touching and silly and so delightfully you. Thank you, Carl. You guys are so nice to me. Okay. Alrighty. Can you do... Yeah! Heck yeah, very good reading. I think so too. Yeah, so if you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and I'll do my best to get to you. Ko-fi donators are guaranteed, and freebies are random. I am in the middle of a donathon, so everything that you donate will go towards these rewards. But yeah, other than that, let's go ahead and pick somebody next. Let's see. Let's do Kogo! Okay. Kogo, let me put your timestamp in. Your timestamp for your reading is 39 minutes and 30 seconds. And you wrote, can I get a career reading, please? Absolutely. Let me put my green back on. Okay, how can we pay for a reading? Just like the ones on stream? I'd definitely love to order one. Yeah, all you have to do is donate to the Ko-fi. It's really easy. I think you can do it like that. Maybe this? Oh, there it is. There you go. Are we able to ask for readings on TikTok? Yeah, you can ask for readings on TikTok. Don't worry. Also, thank you, Lovebug, for the hand hearts. All right, Kogo, let's do your career reading. I am doing readings on YouTube too. Hi, Etchy. All right, Kogo, what do we got? Oh, change. That's good. So know that things are changing. Now, the Death card is a major arcana, and the major arcana cards are usually an overarching theme. So it's going to be like a season. It's in the background. This is something that we are experiencing heavily. So slowly but surely, things are very much changing for you. So do your best to look towards the future. I actually see you having a lot of plans, knowing that this is only the beginning. We have in the future the Emperor card. So this is you feeling very large and very in charge, okay? This is you being very confident about who you are, what you bring to the table, and being very creative because of that Aries energy. Very much a go-getter. I'm in charge of my own life. Now, your challenge is the Four of Swords. This is about relaxing your mind. And this is also removing yourself from a lot of stimuli. Maybe your brain has been feeling very, overstimulated, right? Like running a million times a minute. Maybe you have to take naps a bunch. They're telling you to slow down a little bit. This is rest, retreat, and renewal. Your best ideas are gonna come from you relaxing, okay? Your best ideas. Always remember that. Your advice is the sun. Be optimistic. The sun has to do with happiness, joy, success. If you hate it, don't do it. If you hate it, don't do it. And, always remember that it is what you make it. And so if it's something that you just absolutely dread when it comes to work and career, they're telling you to find what you do like about it instead of complaining about it, okay? And don't paint yourself into this picture of, things aren't working out for me. We have the King of Wands. We have a lot of good ideas brewing. Know that we have people, energies around you supporting you when it comes to work. And then we have the Eight of Swords, which is very interesting. You may find that you want to isolate soon. In the future, maybe in the next couple weeks. And this, I actually do think it is in the name of trying to organize yourself better. That's what I see. I hope that helped you. Sinister, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate it. How are you? Hi, Philly. Thank you for coming to the Twitch stream. It did. Thanks, Ren. You're very welcome. I gotta go buy it, Artsy. All right. Lively Mage, thank you for buying from my Ko-fi shop. That means a lot to me. All right, we are going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. If you'd like a free reading, you're welcome to ask in the chat. We just did a freebie. We're gonna do a Ko-fi donator next. So make sure that you have your reading and just put it in the chat and I'll do my best to pick you next. Okay, Alex, hey! Your timestamp for your reading is 43 minutes and 15 seconds. And that'll be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over if you ever want to rewatch it. Everybody who gets a reading today, don't worry, we are streaming on YouTube. It is archived and you'll be able to watch it forever and ever. I do have to be a little bit careful about saying these platforms though, because what's it called? TikTok will ban my stream. So I'm gonna kind of chill. Maybe I'll start calling it the red site. But I don't know. The red site? Do people understand that? Okay, can you please give me a deity reading? Thank you so much. Yeah, I will say I can kind of pull for the energy. Let's see what we got. What energies are reaching out to you right now? And I actually have magical cards. I evolved to the purple site. Yeah, it's me, Souls from TT. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. All right, let's see what energies you're working with when it comes to a deity. And also, I plan to do a deity stream soon. So if you guys are interested in learning how to work with spirits, ancestors, guides, deities, saints, angels, stuff like that, please, pay attention because I do plan to do a stream on how to do that soon. How to talk with them, how to commune with them, and how to see who's reaching out to you. Alrighty, let's see what energies they are putting off to you, Alex. Psychic protection. So very protective energy. Also the color purple. We also have joy. That's good. They're very happy. And fertility. So definitely a feminine energy because we have two females here. There are a lot of cards that have a pretty healthy balance, but it does seem very feminine, especially with fertility. As you can see, there's figs here, but it also reminds me of pomegranates. I don't know what pantheon you're working in, but it is giving me the energy of transformation and rebirth, very similar to kind of Scorpio energy. So Scorpio is tied to the planet Pluto. I don't know if there are any deities related to Pluto, but I just kind of tell you what energies we're working with. So let's see what else we got. Oh, Ace of Pentacles, definitely. There we go. Queen of Pentacles, and we have the Strength card. So I'm not surprised to see this. The reason why I'm not surprised is because we have the Queen of Pentacles, and this is the Queen of Earth, right? And this has to do with fertility. This is about giving you opportunities to grow and feel safer and feel more secure in your physical life, right? Now, if you're wondering if someone's reaching out to you, the Ace of Pentacles is always an offer. Always an offer of, you know, help or aid or energy and things like that. So very feminine, very earthly, but also here to make you grow and transform. Also very protective. We have Leo energy as well with the Strength card. This is confidence. Very similar to this joy, having the confidence to be happy. You know, sometimes we can't be happy because we're so anxious. So yeah, I don't know. That's what I have. I really hope that helped you, Alex. Let me know if I don't know, if I can get more particular later. What is this? Hi, Apollo. Welcome. Hi, Reaper. Yeah, so I am doing a free tarot stream. If you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and I'll do my best to get to you. We are streaming on the red, purple, and the TikTok. I think it's safe to say TikTok. So also, yeah, we're streaming on Twitter too. So, you know, you can check me out on all those things. But yeah, we're gonna do someone from the TikTok next. Let's see. Yeah, let's do Lovebug. Lovebug, thank you so much for the gifts. You're so sweet. Okay, Lovebug, the red, the purple, and the clock. Okay, thank you, Ray. Thank you. Alrighty. Lovebug! Your username's so cute. Your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over. If you'd ever like to rewatch it, and you have 47 minutes and 47 seconds. So maybe look up 47. Maybe you're seeing 4s or 7s. You know, I always tell people if you get double numbers, look up what the spiritual meaning of those are. So let's do your general reading. Also, welcome to the purple site, everybody. Okay, let's see what we got. And thank you for the hydrate, Jackson. I know we had Ponder the Orb. We'll do that soon. Sorry about that. Alright, we have the King of Swords as your energy. Very, very smart. Very calculated. You're probably planning something big soon. This is a man with a plan. It's any energy, right? Male or female. But this is somebody who is taking life a bit more seriously because they want change. And the reason I say change is we have this energy of maybe you've been feeling restricted, but now we're seeking more freedom because we have this butterfly and we're seeking change. And we know that's going to take time and an era of being like very serious and organized. So your challenge is the Five of Pentacles. You may be feeling like you don't have enough support or resources, but this can also mean low self-esteem. This is a lack mentality. So if you're running into obstacles when it comes to like money, or even feeling like you have the proper resources to bring about proper change, they're telling you that's all illusions, okay? We have the Seven of Cups as your focus, and the Seven of Cups means illusions, distractions, putting your thoughts into too many things, right? There's too much in front of us, and we need to be more particular and more intentional. So your advice is to ask yourself, okay, this is actually interesting. What do you want to say? And the reason I say is because we're in the suit of air, and the Four of Cups tells me that we're not quite satisfied with maybe someone or something, and we need to talk about it in order to have more release. And the reason I say we need to talk about it is because we have the King of Cups as your outcome, and this is actually very positive. So, you know, whatever it is that you're encountering, that you're feeling dissatisfaction from, like maybe someone is making you feel uneasy and you need to talk about it with them, but you're kind of like giving yourself excuses as to why you shouldn't. They're telling you to, hey, have a heart-to-heart with them. The King of Cups is someone who's very warm and empathetic. If you do decide to be very straightforward, I see you being very kind. I see it going very well for you because this is an understanding from a place of maturity. Okay, that's what I have. I also want to get you an advice card. Also, thank you, Lyra. Thank you so much, Lyra, for the donation. How are you? It says, take your darkest experiences and transmute them into light. Perfect for the reading. How do you memorize all of them? Practice! And I'm happy that you asked, let me just tell you, if you are learning how to read tarot, I actually have a tarot cheat sheet. I have all kinds of free resources for all of you to learn how to divine. But the one that I'm most proud of is actually my tarot cheat sheet. It is free. Let me put it in the chat for all of you. Here you go. So it has all 78 cards, the upright and the reverse. It's printable. You can hang it up. You can put it on the table next to you. It's a really quick and easy way to, figure out what the cards are saying. It's color coded. It's also, everything's there. So I hope that you like it. Oh, thank you very much, Carl, for the donation. And thank you so much, Tishy. So we are going back and forth. You're amazing, man. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, I have other cheat sheets too. Let me shout those out too. We also have, shout out, I also have private readings. If you guys would like a private reading, it's 10 to 15 minutes long and you get your own unlisted red site video. Okay. And I also have a rune cheat sheet with the upright and the reverse meanings as well. If you guys would like to learn how to read from runes, we have the zodiac signs. If you want to learn how to read the zodiac signs better, it has the dates, the elements, the modality, the light traits, and the shadow traits. So, the good and positive side of the signs. And we have candle colors. That was just from, I included this because I did a candle magic stream and it was a helpful guide. And so I just kind of uploaded it. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get back into the readings. We just did a freebie, so we're gonna do another donated reading, and then after that, we will do another freebie. So if you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat. Let me hydrate. I'm thirsty. Oh no, my music. Oh no, my music. There we go. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for the donations. You guys were so sweet. Thank you, Ryamu. Thank you, Coffee Buckets. Thank you. Oh, Coffee Buckets, thank you for the sub, too. Oh, thank you. Hey. All right. We are, as usual, going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. We just did a freebie, so I'm going to do the next Ko-fi donator, and we have Lyra. Hi, Lyra. What's up? Shout out, Lyra. Let me do this. Shout out. There we go. Everybody go follow LilypadLyra. She's actually my live 2D daughter. She's made in the same style and rigged just like my model. And I like to think I did a good job. And she's very, very sweet and very, very fun to listen to. She's a beautiful voice. So go watch her stuff. Okay, let's do a love reading for you, Lyra. Thank you for coming by. Azur, thank you for the follow. Lyra, your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over, and you have 5353. Another angel number, so maybe look that up. There we go. And yeah, maybe you're seeing fives, maybe you're seeing threes. Fives have to do with major change, and threes have to do with unison. So maybe there's a message there. Change into... maybe in love we need to bring about major change so that we can feel more together. All right, Children of the Rain. Yeah, what? Children of the Ron? Yes, that's right. Cute, yeah. Oh, hi, Derek. I'm doing well. How are you? All right, let's do that love reading. We've got the Queen of Cups as your energy. We have the energy in between as the Eight of Wands, and the Seven of Wands as a person. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the treasure chain, Chase. Thank you for subscribing. I don't know why Droplet isn't talking. Sorry, I'll mess with Droplet soon. All right, your challenge is. There's something that we need to say. There's something that we need to get off our chest and just get it over with. And we'll feel so much better. You know, the Knight of Swords means that we know exactly what we want to say. We just haven't quite done it yet because it's in the the challenge position. And the advice is the world card, a completion of a goal, a learning of a lesson so that we can feel more at peace and so that we can have more acceptance for what has unfolded. Now, your energy is the Queen of Cups, so it's possible that you're feeling like you have to give a lot of love, like you're having to pour a lot of maybe motherly and emotional energy. The energy in between in love is the Eight of Wands, though, and this has to do with speed, action, and quick change. Maybe things have been changing very rapidly in regards to emotional. Now, this is very loving energy, okay? So there is a lot of deep love here, deep love, deep care. And their energy is the Seven of Wands. This has to do with safety. This also can mean having a wall up. So if you're feeling like somebody in your life has a wall up right now, just know that a conversation would change that. Like a very straightforward conversation. The world card also tells me that we really need to end a cycle. If you're noticing that there's a cycle where I wake up and we do this and then things unfold and I don't quite like it, you know, they're telling you to recognize the pattern so that you can make that big shift. I do see big shifts coming in soon. Now, the Eight of Wands just means a shift. It doesn't necessarily mean positive or negative, so we'll see what's coming in. All right, Seven of Pentacles, patience. Maybe you've been feeling very patient, trying to take your time in love. We have the King of Wands as the current energy, though. This is being much more in charge and much more energetic. So you may feel like the relationship has more energy, but I do feel like there's a conversation coming in that feels very passionate, okay? And the Ace of Swords has to do with a delivering of information. And I'm really happy to see that because that's what we had here with the Knight of Swords. Okay, I hope that helped you, Lyra. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for your donations. You're so very sweet. Thank you. I do have quite a bit of donations to get to, so let me say thank you to everybody. Thank you, Trentini. Thank you. We're going to do another freebie after this, so make sure you have your free question up and ready to go. It is, let me take a peek. Let me see, a little peeky here. Yeah, I haven't done YouTube. It's YouTube's turn. But let me say thank you to everybody who's donated. Thank you very much, Trentini. Thank you, Blake. Thank you, Aidan. Thank you, Kami. And thank you, Leah. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Tishy and Carl. We have all those readings to get through. Just so you know, it takes me about 3 to 5 minutes to get through a reading. So that can kind of help you. So for example, we're going to do a freebie next. So Carl, you'll get your reading probably in 3 to 5 minutes. And do the math, you know, just look at this and you'll figure it out. But you will get a little message on the Ko-fi. So as soon as I do your reading, I'll put your timestamp in and you'll get a little bing. Okay, but I hope you'll stick around and listen. Alrighty, let's do the next freebie. Red site time, that's right, it is red site time. Sorry, red site. May I have a reading for my group? Of course, EtchySketchy. EtchySketchy, let's see. That's a cute username. Your timestamp is 58, what the heck? 58 minutes and 58 seconds. That is the third double number we had. So look up 5 and 8. I know 5s is major change and 8s are ascension. So maybe we're changing to a more positive time. That could mean something to you. Hey, Laura, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Alrighty, let's see what we have for you, EtchySketchy. Everybody who gets a reading today, your timestamp will be in the description of the red site after the stream is over, if you'd ever like to rewatch it. Okay. We've got the Ten of Wands. I can tell that things have been very slow and hard for you. But just know they're telling you not to give up because we have your focus being the Nine of Wands, and this is persistence, this is perseverance, this is a promise of a victory after a well-fought battle, okay? We also have your outcome being the Five of Pentacles, and I also pulled this one, but I kind of fixed my hand, but I feel like it's important to pull both. Oops, I lost tracking. It's fine, my mic works. Sorry, sometimes my phone freezes. Anyways, we have the Five of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. So the Five of Pentacles is low self-esteem, and the Two of Cups has to do with a relationship. If there's a relationship that has been really bothering you, but you deeply love them, they're telling you to reach out to them with love so that you can feel more at peace and at ease. I'm also getting the energy of forgiveness. I've been getting that a lot in my messages, that we need to forgive more. And so maybe it could have to do with yourself. You know, it could sometimes mean self-love, but it is something you're feeling very deeply attached to that needs to be released. It's going to make you feel much more free. We have your challenge being the Ace of Cups. So the Ace of Cups has to do with passion. It also means love. Losing tracking is a jump scare, I know, right? It kind of like takes you out of the moment. Sorry. The Ace of Cups is, yeah, it's about relationships and deep love, but it also means being vulnerable. So we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. There's something that we need to be vulnerable about. Your advice is the Page of Pentacles, to do something you've never done before and go somewhere you've never been before so that you can feel, I don't know. That's really interesting. I'm actually, if somebody reaches out to you, because your challenge can mean a new relationship, or maybe like somebody who's really bothering you is like, hey, let's spend time together, or hey, let's talk. There's a hashing out energy coming in. You know, something that you've been holding on to for very long, but it's worth pursuing. It's very interesting. It's very emotional. Okay, we have the Judgment card. Ah! Yay! We have the Judgment card. This is a waking up to your life's purpose, but it can also mean just awakening. So it's like a feeling of being magnetized towards something, like I have to do this. And then we have the Six of Swords, which is release. So there's that forgiveness, right? I have to forgive in order for me to let go. So know that's happening in the future for you. Okay. That's what I have. I hope that helped you, EtchySketchy. Just know that'll help you feel lighter. All right, it'll help you grow more. Life will be a lot easier to navigate afterwards too. Do you know much about astrology? I know a lot about astrology. I love astrology. Hi, it's been so long. It has. I know. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, but I've been really busy. Okay, let me shout out again. I've been really busy on the red site. If you are an earth sign or a fire sign, I have done a reading for you. I hope that you like it. I also have a ton of collective readings, so if any of these feel right to you, they're still fresh, they're still new, there could be a message there for you. Yeah, I did one on aliens. That one was fun. I think this one's my favorite, if I'm honest. And also the psychic one. So if any of those call to you, go check that out on the red site. It is ranqueenofcups everywhere. And water signs, you are up next. So if you're a water sign, that is, what is that? Pisces, Cancer, and Scorpio. I'll have your readings up tomorrow, so look forward to that. And then after that, we'll do air signs, and that's Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. Okay, all right, we just did a freebie, and let's see who we got next. Thank you so much, everybody who has donated to the Ko-fi. Thank you, Lovebug, the Rat King, AnneMaie, Trentini, Blake, Aidan, Kami Buckets, Liam, Laura, and Tishy, as well as Carl. We're gonna do Carl next, and then after that we'll do another freebie, so make sure you ask in the chat. Carl, your timestamp for your reading is 1 hour, 3 minutes, and 57 seconds, and that'll be in the description of the red site after the stream is over. Okay, let's put your timestamp in my doc too. There we go. How is Aquarius not a water sign? I know, well, so a lot of signs carry other energies, especially mutable ones, like air signs, adaptable ones, right? And so Aquarius actually does have water energy tied to it. Fun fact. All right, Carl, let's see what we have. You said, hi, Ron. Thanks again for taking good care of us on both the red and purple sites. Thank you. I could use some spiritual direction right now. Ooh, those are my favorite readings. Let me get my spirit deck for you. Okay. I wouldn't mind a deity reading or something else in that realm. Thank you, and blessed be to thee. Of course. Let's see what your spirit is trying to tell you right now. And then we'll use the tarot to get more earthly energies coming in for you. You ate too much? Hi, Paris. Hi, convincing. Also, Marco, thank you for the tiny diny. And Boldberry, thank you for the heartbeat. Thank you, everybody. Okay, what we got? We have big picture thinking. We have your life as a canvas. And we have Sisterhood of the Rose. Okay, so big picture thinking says visionary and inspired ideas. Your life as a canvas is artist, manifestation, and creative accountability. And Sisterhood of the Rose reads beauty and devotion, priestess and mystic teacher. So if you are wondering if you have like a deity that you're working with, or maybe you already know that you have a deity, just know that this is always a sign that they're coming in. It is very feminine and artistic. It doesn't have to be, we just have very like feminine language happening here. That femininity, masculinity is a very like earthly concept though. You know, it's just energies. It's not necessarily like, oh yeah, right? Like there's angels that people use he, him for, but they are very feminine. For example, Raphael. Anyways, big picture thinking. So there is some grand plan, I feel, that's being revealed to you through media, which is a weird message to be told. So we're gonna pull tarot to see what that is. And the reason I see like media, I don't know if you've been kind of looking at art more. Maybe you've been really looking at movies and applying these kind of archetypal concepts to your life. And it's helping you map out the cycles in your life and how you can redirect them and rearrange them into a picture that suits you better. I also see you thinking about beauty more as in your physical area and if it feels inspiring to you. So if you're thinking about like what's surrounding you, well, we've got the Three of Swords coming in. This has to do with pain, trauma, and sadness. So maybe, oh my gosh, and the Hanged Man, seeing things from a new perspective. The Seven of Wands, this is safety. And then the Page of Wands, which has to do with inspiration. So if you're feeling inspired to make a major change because you're feeling stuck, know that that's coming in. And the way to do that is to bring more beauty into your life and to look at life from like a zoomed out perspective. It's possible you're looking way too close and you have tunnel vision, focusing on, there's also a message here about how you define your story. When you meet people, do you tell them what hurt you before what, yeah, like when you're trying to get deep with somebody, do you talk about how things have hurt you rather than what you're passionate about? That's also a message. I don't know if that means anything to you. Just know that you're gonna bring in more safety and security through your creative endeavors, but also just letting yourself explore your mind more. But I am just getting this message of what imagery you're looking at. If things are feeling very dull, they're telling you to brighten up. It's time to have more saturation and more colors. It's also like, I don't know if you wear black every day, but I'm wearing black right now. Like, it's easy to wear black, but there's a psychological thing where if you wear black, it's proven to kind of dampen and dull your mood. So maybe like wear some more expressive colors. Okay, gotta share that sweet, sweet trauma, right? I have a pretty skirt on. I really like it. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's cute too. Okay, thank you, Carl. Alrighty. If you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat and I'll do my best to get to you. I need to wear a hat? What do you mean I have a hat on? Okay. Almost got hurled. What do you mean? Oh, hi, Martha. Hi, Paris. Okay, dude, you totally should get that hat IRL. I want it. Does anybody make hats? Would go so hard? You think so? Let's do a clip spin. Oh, do you have any recommendations for websites to buy altar stuff? I personally go to my local metaphysical store. I think it's best to kind of buy local. Now, recommendations, I usually use Etsy, if I'm honest. But Etsy is kind of like a hit or miss because I have bought stuff and it never came in. And I was just kind of like, oh. So no, I don't actually. I just buy things from my local metaphysical store. Thank you, Priscilla. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much much, Nick. Thank you, everybody who's donating. It means so much to me. I buy ethically sourced goat milk off Etsy. Do you really? Well, I just realized you can make an RGB color shift your model that auto changes as the stream goes on. Can you? What? I know you can do redeems and stuff. All right, let's do hazedolll. Okay, hazedolll, hey, welcome. Thank you for watching. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and thank you for trusting me with your reading. Your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube if you'd ever like to rewatch it. And we have 1 hour, 10 minutes, and 45 seconds for you. Yeah, you'll have your own little chapter next to your name. Oh, I mean the red side. Anyways, you said relationship love reading, please, Ron. Absolutely. Let's see what we have. Oh, this one came out. We've got the Ten of Wands as your energy. So this actually has to do with stress. Having too much on your plate, it doesn't necessarily mean that your relationship is stressful. It could just mean that you're stressed out and it is affecting your relationship. We have the energy in between being the Queen of Cups, so this is healing. And then we have your partner being the Two of Wands. So whatever we've got going on here, I can tell that you're kind of sharing what's going on in your life with your partner. And they're very adamant about helping you get through it. So that's really, really, really sweet. The Two of Wands is making a choice that you feel very magnetized towards. And I think the sweetest part about this spread is that they're facing each other. It's almost like it even kind of looks like they're trying to take some sticks from you. Which I like that. So know that there's love and healing and nurturing happening. I do think it is a little bit of a slow energy, but it's really helping. Now your challenge is the Seven of Pentacles. I was just saying it's a little slow. The Seven of Pentacles means patience. So this is an invitation to practice patience even when it's hard. I feel like the situation you're in, like outside of you, may be causing the stress rather than the relationship. And I feel like that they really want to work with you as best as they can. So, you know, try both of you to practice a little bit more patience with each other. We have your advice being the Three of Wands, and this is to focus on the future, to focus on what could be, where you could go, and to have plans. You know, sometimes the worst part, not the worst part, but sometimes a detriment to a relationship is not having shared goals. Like, for example, if you're long distance and you don't have a plan to see each other soon, oh my gosh, it can be really stressful. It can feel like, oh my gosh, do you still care about me? Do you still want to see me? Are we still serious about each other? You know, it's these kind of things. So make sure that you're planning dates, you know, planning events, remembering birthdays. Okay, and so I'm also seeing a calendar. I don't know if a calendar means anything to you. Let me get you an advice card. We have whatever you decide, it will be the right decision. Whatever you decide, it'll be the right decision. So don't feel like you are choosing anything wrong ever. No take backsies. Just roll with it. All right, don't live in regret. Do you teach how to read? Hi, goddamn. I have taught how to read on stream in the past. I always tell you what each card means. So, you know, watching can help you. But I have tons and tons of free resources on my... linked in my bio. I don't know if I can actually say... I have for like free resources to learn linked in my bio. I'm like so scared to talk about other websites on TikTok or they'll ban me, so... Anyways, we are going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. So if you like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat. We're going to do somebody on the purple site next. So if you're watching on the purple site, please ask away. And thank you very, very much to Steph, Priscilla, Nick, Lovebug, the Rat King, AnneMaie, Trentini, Blake, Aidan, Kami Buckets, Liam, Laura, and Tishy for the donations. You guys are very sweet. Thank you so much. Let's see. Tishy, your timestamp for your reading will be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over. If you'd ever like to re-watch it. And we have 1 hour. I mean the red site. Okay. I need to be better at that. I think I failed it already. It's fine. Okay, Tishy, let's see what you wrote. Let me see what you wrote. You said, I was hoping to get a love reading. It's been almost a year now since me and my ex ended, so I was wondering if there was a chance of us getting back together. Yeah, you know, sometimes that happens. I don't usually like to advise people to go back to exes. In fact, I usually advise against it. But if we've spent proper time apart and we've done the healing and we've done the work and we are genuinely changed, sometimes it's not a bad idea. You know, I know people that, like, you know, they broke up temporarily and now they're back together and they're married and they have kids. So it can work. Nobody really knows what they're doing in love anyways. The biggest advice for love that I can tell you guys is just to respect each other and be patient and do your best to speak with love in your words. All right. So don't say things like you're so stupid, even if you're joking. Yell a lot. No. I don't know about that. All right, Tishy, what do we got? Your energy is the Justice card, and the Justice card represents truth, honesty, and clarity. We also have your focus being the World card, which means the completion of a goal and the learning of a lesson. Your outcome is the Page of Swords, which has to do with learning something new. Your challenge is the Six of Swords, and your advice is the Nine of Cups. Let me get you an advice card. I'll tell you this, Tishy. Practice your own discernment, right? Like, if you want to get back with them, you do not have to take my advice. I will tell you from what the cards say here. It does say that we're having a hard time moving on and we need to focus on ourselves and our own well-being. And just know that I do see you in the future meeting new people. Now, it'll be a little scary because it is new. Maybe you haven't done it in a little bit. My phone died! No! Hold on, we've got to take Ron out. All right, it's the droplet stream. It's fine. It'll come back on eventually. Anyways, Ron is dead. We have killed her. Sorry. So your focus is the World card, Tishy, and that means the completion of a goal and a learning of a lesson. So that tells me that we need to step out of this old energy and into a new one, and confirming that we have baby steps, which is action. Follow your intuition before it makes sense. And so if you're feeling pulled in a new direction, they're inviting you to take it. They're inviting you to go for it. Should I just get my Fuji tech out? Ta-da! I can't because I'm not in a thing, or maybe I can. Huh? No, just kidding. I'm sorry. No, what happened? I feel really bad. I'm like messing things up. Ah! There we go. Where's my Fuji tech? I don't have it. I guess it doesn't exist. Do I have to be in a call to do it? Let me like go to my server, maybe. I'll just go to my collab server. Nobody go to my collab server, please, unless you, and I mean, I guess you could, but there we go. I saved it. Is this entertaining? Do we like this? Oh my gosh, I messed it up again. I'm sorry, everybody. Oh my gosh, I'm the worst streamer ever. Oh. Where even is the overlay? There it is. There we go. How's this? Do we like this? No, Control C doesn't work. I don't know why. Meanwhile, Droplet is there to hold it together. Thank you, Droplet. Where would we be without Droplet? God bless Droplet. Droplet's not even working, dude. Droplet's not even working! Earth to Droplet. Are you there? Are you with us?
Oh, Ran. Emotional foundations are like sturdy roots holding up a magnificent tree. They nurture love and understanding, and I believe they're oh so important.
Thank you, Droplet.
What do you think, dear knights? Oh, Ran, I'm right here, sparkling and shining like a star. I'm with you, always, fluttering in the breeze of our conversation. What wonders shall we discuss?
Oh my gosh.
Whoop whoop. Oh, Ran, that made my heart soar like a balloon in the sky. What's next on our joyful journey?
Oh no, now Droplet's talking too much!
Oh, Ran, a football, how fun. But I'm all sparkly and delicate like a feather. Maybe we can dance instead, sharing joy and giggles. What do you think, sweet mates?
I'm sorry! Hi, Remy! Oh my gosh, shout out Remy the druid. There we go. Remy's one of my longtime friends, you guys. Go check them out. They do D&D content. And they play games. Anyways, I'd like to apologize for my phone dying and also for interrupting your reading, Tishy. I feel really bad, especially since I was giving you a serious message. Tishy, I'm gonna give you 2 timestamps. So you'll have 2 of them. And your second timestamp is 1:21:17. So you can skip to the other half of your reading. I'm so sorry. We have baby steps. This is telling us that we need to walk in a new direction. We also have you ending a cycle. And so are you going to get back with your ex? I will say that this feels like a no to me. But as I said before, practice your own discernment. Okay? Do what feels best for you. You don't have to listen to me, but it does look like a no, and I'm really sorry. Okay. If you're in my collab server, I'll get so mad if you join. I saw somebody in the waiting room. Okay. Here we go. No, she's still off. Alright. I'm opening VTube Studio again. 17:38. Hey. Okay, we're back in it! Right? Okay, yes, we're back in it. Yay. Sorry. Oh my gosh, how embarrassing. This whole stream has just been really embarrassing for me. I'm so sorry. And you wanna know what sucks? If something embarrassing happens to me, I can't private the VOD. Because, people get readings. They want to rewatch them. So it just exists forever, I guess. Yay! I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I wanted this one. I can't... Oh my gosh, I can't even emote properly. I'm sorry, I'm a bad streamer. You are bound by fate and duty, yes. Love. I'm really sorry, you guys. We're gonna do another reading. I hope you guys still like me. I know I'm kind of a train wreck. But we're gonna get through the stream together. Okay. Cheer me up. You guys! Cheer me up! Cue the nice words. No, I'm just kidding. Hi, Roland Rad, what's up? Welcome. You are amazing, Rod. Thank you. We don't like you, we love you. I love you too. Oh my gosh. I always try to shout out my friends, and I'm doing my best to remember. If I haven't shouted you out yet, please forgive me. There we go. Hello, Rod. You're beautiful and lovely. Hi, Narcy. It's nice to see you. Thank you for that doodle you made for me on Twitter. Thank you. You're doing great. Thank you, cutie alpaca. I love your laugh. Thank you, Roland Ron. Alrighty, let's do Martina. Okay, everybody, we're going back to the readings. Don't worry. If you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and I'll do my best to get to you. If you'd like a guaranteed reading, you're welcome to donate to the Ko-fi. And if by chance something happens, like let's say my stream just ends randomly, I don't know, like the power goes out or something like that, I will give you a little private reading. So, don't worry, or I'll refund you if you want me to. Okay, Martina, your timestamp for your reading is 1 hour, 24 minutes, and 55 seconds. And you wrote, will I meet some good people on my first day of high school? Oh, whoa, you're young! You're a baby! Oh, there's a baby here. I'm really sorry. I think I forgot to put 18 plus on the stream, but you know, I'll do your reading for you, but I will say, usually no babies allowed, but it's okay. I hope you have a good first day of high school and don't do drugs. Don't get peer pressured and skibbity. Alright, Page of Pentacles, you're gonna be fine. The Star, having hope and having faith, in the Eight of Cups. I do think you'll have new friends. I think you'll have different friends than usual. Oh, thank you though. You're welcome. I think that you have worked really hard to feel ready for this new chapter of your life. I think that you know, this is actually really cute because I used to do this too. I would do research on what people are wearing or what people are interested in before I got to the next grade. Like, I'd spend the summer being like, what are people doing? What do people like? And I'm just kind of like trying to figure it out so I'm prepared for the new season. It's kind of the energy I see you working with. Just know that'll really aid you. I really like it. The Star here means fresh hope and as well as having faith in yourself. So just know that it'll be very different from what you're used to, but in a good way. In a good way. Your challenge is a 10 of Swords. I do think that you're going to change quicker than you thought. But that's not bad. New friends. I see you dressing differently too. Your advice is to say yes to opportunity, especially new things. Now's the time to explore. You're young. There we go. I hope that you like that. Good luck with high school. It's so exciting. Good luck in high school. Godspeed. I know high school's scary. Some people have really good experiences in high school. Some people have really awful experiences. I'll tell you this though, college is where it's at. Thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you for hanging out with me. Good luck with that. You know, I think the kids are all right. I think the kids are all right, you guys. Lord Nettles! Hi! If you'd like a free reading, please ask away. We're going to do a freebie after Laura. Your timestamp, Laura, will be in the description in the red site. So it is 1:27:45. Thank you for your patience and thank you for trusting me with your reading. You wrote, may I please get a reading on what I need to keep in mind while I write my book? Absolutely. Yes, you may. Wow. An author. I used to try to write, but I would always write fan fiction about myself. So I don't think anybody would have read that. But I write in my journal and stuff like that. I think it's a really beautiful way to express yourself and be creative. We have the Knight of Swords. Oh my gosh, are you excellent with your penmanship, with the way that you articulate your words. We have the Knight of Swords. This is somebody who's very confident and skillful with how they express, literally with their words. It's about imparting knowledge. So you're very good at what you do. You're very confident. And know that. I do kind of see you nitpicking every little thing. And that's okay. It's okay to be confident. It's more like, I wonder if you work this way where you kind of just type. You don't really think too much about it, and then you go back and you start picking things apart. There's a little bit of a warning of picking it apart too much, so be careful of that. In the future of the King of Cups, this is you feeling very satisfied with your work. I also think that you have a very strong emotional draw to what you do because you're very good at sharing why someone should care about this. Not just like, I don't know if you're doing fiction or nonfiction, whatever it is, it just feels like you're very wise the way that you're putting it. Like there's a strong message behind it. I also think that the reason you start... This is actually really interesting. The reason that you love writing is because you genuinely love to give people a better perspective. Like you want them to come out of it more thoughtful. That's a really, really strong approach for you. Your challenge is a Magician card, so know that whatever it is that you're manifesting, you can have it. You just have to climb this mountain. So your book and your advice is to have faith and also to like be very intentional about what you are desiring and stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Let's get you an advice card. I write thrillers and horrors and some poetry that has been published in college literature and magazines. Oh, hell yeah! That's awesome! It reminds me of, the energy reminds me of, like, you come out of it and you're, like, looking at things differently. You're like, what? We have I'm sorry. It's an interesting message. We have your advice card saying, I'm sorry, writing past wrongs and uprooting. And now we did have this energy of like being a little bit hard on yourself, being a big critic. And I wonder if we need to not be so mean. Because that was very blatant. Or if there's somebody, I wonder if there's somebody who's gonna apologize to you soon. That's very random. But I don't know. That's kind of what I feel. Alrighty. That's what I have. Now, this actually can mean somebody coming to apologize too. So look out for that. Okay. Thank you, Laura. Oh, these popped out too, by the way. The Three of Cups. Friendship, celebration, and support. The Ten of Swords saying no to something that you know you're not meant for will bring you fortune and good luck. So this is actually really interesting. There could be like friends or people outside of you that mean well, but you have to tell them no, and that's the right choice. So that's coming in. Okay. And it must have been important because it popped out. You're sorry, what's up, haters? They're not very good though. Oh look, you're doing it. I 100% vibe with the reading. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Thank you, Laura. And thank you for hanging out with us. Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna do the next freebie. We're gonna do the purple site. So, if you're watching on the purple site, ask away! Are you guys having fun? I'm having a good time. So much better than charm casting. Hi, people on TikTok. I love you. Thank you, Bold Bibi, for the heart me, and Micro for the tiny. And Yolanda, thank you so much for all the gifts you gave. It means so much to me. Yeah! Ron, I'm the... Yay!
Yay! Welcome, JP Study Time. Joining the
Study
magical
Time, thank you
realm
for the
of Ron,
follow. Also,
Queen
ponder
of
the
Cups.
orb.
May your adventures be filled with joy and enchantment.
What? Alrighty. Somebody wants me to pondereth my orbith, and so I shall. This is my meditation sound. Can you imagine? Somebody's meditating and you just hear them going like... What if you get the best messages by doing that? It could be kind of like breath work. You go to a psychic and the first thing they do is like, all right, time to tell you your future. All right, I'll take it seriously. That's how you know it worked. Chinese monks do it. Oh yeah, that's right. They go like, wait, I think that's Mongolian throat singing. What am I singing? What am I saying? I meditate to Mongolian throat singing? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm hating on it. I'm a hater. Oops. So, you know, I am... Okay, this is actually so strange. I don't even know if this will resonate with anybody. But man, I'm like really struggling to sound crazy on stream these days. I've been known to be pretty wild with it, so I hope that you guys will bear with me. You do not have to believe that I am psychic. I think everybody's psychic, but there is a message out there that someone is getting. Extremely huge and giant signs that you have to say something, okay? Because I was seeing like neon signs and I was seeing like caution and stop. Like it was just signs in general. And you're just like, oh fuck, I should probably listen to these. But instead you're just like, no thank you. So that's what I see as I pondereth my orbith. If you are like ignoring all the goddamn red flags, what are you doing?
Oh, delightful tidings. The Great Nail Sage has joined the sparkling realm of
The
Ran,
Great
Queen
Nail
of
Sage,
Cups.
thank
So
you!
magical.
I am also a sage with great nails. Welcome, brother. Welcome, brother. Alrighty, let's do the next freebie. If you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and I'll do my best to get to you. We're gonna do Ray, and then after that, we'll do another Ko-fi donator. Thank you so much, you guys, for hanging out. I love you. All right, reycallsounds. We've got 135. 35. So you got 3535. Maybe you don't have to, but I know you're a Capricorn, and Capricorns don't really like signs and synchronicities. They're just like, I don't need that. I already know my purpose. But maybe you're seeing threes, maybe you're seeing fives. It's up to you if you want to, pay attention to those kinds of synchronicities. But threes represent unity, and fives represent major change. So know that through commitment or through like a coming together, it will bring about change. So try to be understanding with those around you, because it can also mean outside influences. Alrighty, let's say we have. You said, Rod, I'm struggling with some personal life stuff. Are they going to be okay? It has to do with money. Okay, let's see what we got. Alright, Page of Swords, the Four Swords, and the Star. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, you have the Star. The Star means to have faith. It also means being divinely guided, which is an interesting energy. But it's also about having a very straightforward goal. It can also mean a miracle. I'll pull a little bit into the future, but I want to kind of talk about the cards more. Your energy is the Page of Swords. This is kind of just figuring things out as you go. It's also somebody who has a lot of questions and you're needing answers. Your focus is the Four Swords, so things may have really slowed down for you recently, and we're having to spend more time in reflection. That can be a slippery slope though, okay? Because sometimes our mind can kind of go to places that we shouldn't. And so that's why I kind of see you realigning yourself and focusing on something that actually gives you more direction and faith in like what you're doing. So your challenge is the Queen of Cups, and the Queen of Cups means healing, nurturing, feeling at ease, and calming yourself down. This isn't always asking you, what are you sipping on? What are you taking in? What are you surrounding yourself with energetically? Is it rooted in love? Now, if I know we're talking about like money here and like life in general. Sometimes money can be exciting and fun, and maybe we can love what we're doing, and then sometimes money is just like really stressful and annoying. So the Queen of Cups, when it comes to like a career or like money reading in the challenge position, would just say that there's something that's poisoning the well. So maybe reflect on that, because your advice card is the Six of Swords, and this is to let it go, to let bygones be bygones, to say I forgive you or I'm sorry, and just look towards the future. It's a necessary transition. There's a redirection that is going to happen very soon, and once we do it, it feels like we're much more aligned. Okay, we got the Ace of Cups, the Three of Wands, and the Four of Pentacles coming in. The Ace of Cups is an opportunity to talk about your emotions or to talk about something that is very important to you. And then we have the Three of Wands, and this is about the future. So there is kind of like an emotional talk about the future and how we're not feeling like we're able to grow. We're not able to have stability, because the Four of Pentacles is in the reverse position. So, there is kind of like a heart-to-heart energy coming in. Yeah. Okay. I hope that makes sense. Thank you. It'll be okay. Your card was a star as the outcome, so that means to have faith.
Welcome to Zelvitoot. The waters of joy and friendship are swirling.
Thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Thank you, Ed. You're very welcome. Damn, letting go is the hardest part, but I know it's right. Yeah. Oh, really accurate? Oh, good. I feel like I just blasted 3k points for nothing. Where? I did the ponder the orb. Oh, the hydrate? Okay, I can hydrate. Sorry. Okay. Alrighty. Hi, everybody. We are doing free readings. If you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and I'll do my best to get to you. We just did a freebie, and we're going to do a Ko-fi donator next. So make sure you have your question ready. We're gonna do someone on the YouTube next. I mean the red side. Oh my gosh. Watch them already say, like, let me check. Okay, they haven't banned me yet, thank God. Okay. Ah! Would you guys hate me if I shouted my YouTube out again? You guys, my YouTube is doing really bad. my red site. Look at these. What the heck? Only 28 views? 12 hours ago? I don't know what's happening. I need help. So this is my way of helping myself. If you are interested in long form content, please go check out my red site. It would mean a lot to me. The username is ranqueenofcups. It's the same everywhere. I got you, Renault phone. Like all your videos. Thank you! Alright, let me thank everybody who's donated. Thank you so much to Steph, Priscilla, Nick, Lovebug, the Rat King, AnneMaie, Trentini, Blakey Wakey, Aidan, Kami Buckets, and Liam. We're gonna do Liam next. Yay! Liam, your timestamp is 1:41:32. Yay! Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I hope that you're enjoying. You know, a lot of people like to watch me because they enjoy learning about tarot. So, you know, that's why I always put in the effort to explain what each card means and how I kind of got there with the reading. So I hope that you enjoy it. And let's see what we got. Liam, you said, hi, Ron. I hope you've been doing well and taking care of yourself per usual. I'm doing my best. Thank you. I had some questions about your thoughts on using a pendulum and a pendulum board. Yeah! Let me go get mine. Let me show you guys. I'll show you guys. Hold on. I have one and I bring it with me everywhere. I know my little mat is, well, I actually just got this from Hobby Lobby, but I didn't even like sew it or anything. I just folded it up, but because I couldn't see it. So this is a pendulum board. This is what Liam is referring to. And how we use a pendulum board is we have to focus our intention and we have to not think about a certain outcome. It's very, very important that after you ask your question, you just kind of stare at something in the center or you close your eyes, okay? Especially if it's a yes/no question. All right, so anyways, you said, I sent you my thoughts and questions in DM on here. Hopefully it's not too long. I'm also starting my BS and comp sci soon. Oh, hell yeah! Good for you! So, for the people who are confused on how a pendulum board works, I love teaching this to people. I personally don't need my pendulum board as much as I used to when I was starting out. When I was starting out, this was my lifeline. Oh my gosh, it taught me so much. And I have books and books and books of writings that I used with this board. Now, the more you use the board, the less you need it, though. So, see, that's the thing. Because slowly but surely, you'll realize, oh my gosh, I'm completing the sentences without having to wait forever for a fucking letter. You know? And then you'll also notice that they'll point to one letter, and you'll be like, oh, I already know the word. And so it's really more of a practice in your own discernment and your own intuition. And so I always recommend it to people. A lot of people tell me, okay, like, how does a pendulum board work for people who don't necessarily believe in spirits or guides or, you know, entities? Well, here's my argument. Whenever you are... Whoa!
Welcome to the shimmering world of
Thank you for the follow.
May your journey be filled with joy and magic.
So, a pendulum board, whenever you are focused.
Yay! Future memory. Your love shines so brightly.
I love you, hey!
Thank you for being part of Ran's magical world.
Thank you very much for the sub memory. How are you? I gotta shout you out later. So, a pendulum board is used this way. It is not you... You can reach out to entities with it. That's true. I believe that. I know this to be true because I have talked to entities with it. That is not the best way to use it, though. What you are doing with the pendulum board is tapping into your subconscious. Whenever you are focused on a question and you're calmed down, you're focusing your breathing, you're focusing your intent on your question, your body is making subtle changes that are going to give you the answer that you need. So, is the spirit moving the pendulum? No! No! You are. You're the one moving it. And this is the biggest mistake people have. They're like, I put the pendulum, I like hung it up on like a coat hanger and it didn't move. And now I don't think pendulums actually work. No! You're focusing your subconscious onto this outcome, okay? That's how it works. And it's a really good practice into figuring out your inner answers. So I always recommend it. Okay, so that's my little spiel on pendulum boards and why I like them. The voice, yeah. Oh my God, she's alive! I'm alive! I came from TikTok. Well, thank you. Shout out. Also, everybody, I will be streaming tomorrow again at what time? 6:30 p.m. And, oh, oops. I will be streaming with the VLOR girls. We're doing another VTuber Tarot night. So for those of you that know the VLOR girls, for example, Mercy Modiste, Shibi Cotton Bomb, Azura, all of those beautiful ladies, they will be there tomorrow. And I'm going to do the readings for them. And I hope you guys will come. I think it'll be a good time. Alrighty. Now, Liam, let's do a little reading for you. Good night, Jackson. I hope you sleep well. King of Pentacles, Queen of... Oh. What? Okay. Now, this is really interesting because court cards can often refer to people. So there is an energy here, and I know that you're working with a pendulum board, so I feel like there are two energies that you're working with, probably two deities or like spirits that are in tandem trying to help and guide you, because I feel like you're trying to get a lot of questions answered. And it's so interesting because it's going, like, a lot of your answers are going to be answered through other people, just randomly, just casually. It's almost like, I wonder what, it's like you just, I don't know why, but maybe you met a psychic in person recently and my phone died again. We're back to this. Maybe you met a psychic in person recently, but I do think that you will later, and I feel like they're gonna answer a lot of questions for you. Okay, and I'll answer your DMs later. Hi, Kitty. Alrighty, let's get to the next Ko-fi donator. Thank you guys for your patience. I gotta kick this cat out. Hold on. You're knocking my stuff over. You're so cute. Oh my gosh, she's crying. No. Sorry. Rod's mouth moving without the rest of her is so unnerving. I know. I need to let my phone charge. We're switching to this. I know it's not very cute. Or maybe it's the cutest. I don't know. To each their own. But we're just gonna chill like this. Sorry. Sorry. Can we see her? Oh, the kitty? I've been trying to have her not be on my mat because she's been scratching it. She's been scratching it. So, Gremlin is so cute, thank you. It's honestly why I stopped using myself for V2 Studio. Yeah, I usually don't have that problem, but I forgot to charge my phone before I started stream. Sorry. my orb, I see that you, card boy, are meant for peace. The only purpose you have is to be peaceful and to be creative and grow. Do not worry about what's not working. Worry about whether or not you are feeling safe and you are growing. For change is the only constant, and you are capable of bringing in a reality that suits you. Did you like that?
Hooray for sinfully delicates.
Fushigi
Welcome
Bowl
to the
has
magical
spoken!
realm of Ran, Queen of Cups. Let the good vibes flow.
This is the scuffiest stream of my life. And I am very embarrassed. But, you know, what stone is the orb? Chrysicola! I can never remember. It's Chrysicola. There we go. I looked it up. Here you go. You guys can probably hear me typing. It'll hatch soon. It does look like it'll hatch. You're doing great, Ron. Thank you. We have no enemies. I have to keep pictures of mine or I will forget. I usually don't. I don't know why. This one specifically I forget. Alright. We're gonna do red site. Let's do Javier. Hi, Javier Rodriguez. How are you? Javier, your timestamp for your reading is 1 hour, 52 minutes, and 5 seconds. And that'll be in the description of the site you're on. After the stream is over, if you ever want to rewatch it. You said, hello again. Not sure if you remember me, but can I get a love reading? I'm 20, still single, and worried I won't get a GF since I'm still very much introverted. That's okay. It's okay to be... I'm extraordinarily introverted, and I've had some beautiful relationships. I usually find as an introvert, I usually find my relationships through work, which I know can be kind of sticky. Okay? So, be careful about, dating people that you work with, but that's kind of always how I've met people. I don't know if that helps you. Let's see what we got. Time to flirt with the HR lady. Oh no! We got the 9 of Pentacles, the 3 of Cups, and the King of Cups, and the 7 of Wands. Your challenge is to be kind to yourself. Now, the King of Cups is an energy of someone who's very wise. They can weather any storm, and they are not afraid to talk about deeper emotional conversations, okay? Now, the focus here is the 3 of Cups, so I hate to say it, but this is an energy of having to explore other relationships and having to spend time with groups of people. I know, no, but yeah, you're gonna have really good luck. So, like, for example, let's say you join a Discord and there's a Discord call and there's a bunch of people in there. You pop your little head in, you go, "Hey, everybody, can I play Peek with you?" You know, it's stuff like that where you're gonna meet people. Since you're introverted online, it'll be really good for you. Now, your energy is the 9 of Pentacles. I could tell that you've been focusing on your confidence more. So that's really good. Just because you're introverted doesn't mean you're not confident. I feel like you have a lot to talk about. I feel like you have very interesting subjects that you could really go into depth with somebody. Now, the trick now is to find somebody who's willing to listen. And I don't think that'll be hard, especially with the energy of the 9 of Pentacles and the King of Cups. Now, your advice is the 7 of Wands. Now, this is telling you to put some walls down. Put some walls down. You're stopping yourself from enjoying yourself. See how we have all these sticks kind of blocking the way? It's telling you, like, hey, you're the one putting those up. And that's okay. We have in the future being the Knight of Pentacles. This is slow and steady wins the race, but this is you being more active when it comes to love. So that's really good to see. I do think that you'll try your best to kind of reach out to more people, or if somebody invites you, just being like, okay, cool, that sounds like fun. I'll come, I guess. So that's good. What else do we have? Oh my god! Well, we have a new relationship, like a potential new relationship coming in. It will take time, I'll be honest, because this does mean like slow and steady. Try to understand that just because you're interested in somebody doesn't mean, and they're not interested in you, doesn't necessarily mean that it won't become romantic. I really think that it'll just take time, because it's actually interesting. I think that somebody you meet, you'll like them a lot, but they're just not quite ready yet. It's almost like they're, okay, this, if they're in a relationship, okay, because that could be a thing, all right? Like, you like somebody who's in a relationship, please wait for the tower to fall first, all right? Like, when I say wait for the tower to fall, I mean please wait for them to be broken up first. Okay. That's what I have. I hope that helped you. Alrighty. Push the tower yourself. No! I mean, they do say, like, if there's a goalie, it doesn't mean you... Oh, no, that's awful! I'm not gonna say that. You guys, long ago, I had a substitute teacher, and he was like, you like this girl? What's stopping you? And the guy was like, well, she has a boyfriend. And this man said to a group of children, just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
Oh, joyous day. Ran Queen of Cups. How magical it is to
Can
have
you
a new
believe
follower.
that?
Welcome, Rissini Vibes.
Legendary
Let's spread the love and
teacher,
joy together.
no! Thank you, Javier. I hope you like that. What? I know! It's awful. That's really... It's very disrespectful. You guys, very, very disrespectful. Respect people's relationships, okay? Don't be a home wrecker. Kami Buckets, did you want a reading? Or are you just being nice? If they're available, it's a battle royale. If they are taken, it's only a 1v1. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Ray. I'm just being nice, girl. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out. There we go. Oh, I already shouted you out. Oops. It says I have to wait 26 minutes. Well, I'll try to do it again. Let me give you a little heart. Thank you, Kami Buggies. You're so nice. I hope you're well. You've been with me since I started. You and your brother. I hope Jub's doing well. You're chilling, dude. Thank you. Okay, my phone's at 2%, so I'm just... We're PNG time. We're PNG time. Okay. This is my PNG tuber debut. I always think of... I don't know why, but my PNG always makes me think of tequila. Okay, sorry. Alright, let's do a reading. She's on beat too, I know, right? I love it. It looks amazing. Thank you, Jose. Also, Blackfire, thank you for the gifts. You too, Angel. Thanks for the read, Gandalf the Blue. Thank you. Chibi model unlocked. Wait, did we unlock Chibi model? Hold on. Oh, we did. I gotta make a Chibi model, dude. I gotta make a Chibi model, bro. I'll do it. I'll do it. I swear. I promise. It'll take time, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. All right. Who are we doing next? Who wants to go next? We just did somebody on... I believe it's TikTok's turn, actually. She's also on beat for... Boo, 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 boo. Oh, no. I don't want to sing that. I don't want you in my room. Get out, actually. Knock, knock, knock. Who's there? Go away. I'm just kidding. You can come over. We can do tarot readings on the bed. It'll be cute. I need a read. I want to immigrate to France. I'm a cook. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do that. That sounds like fun. What do you like to cook? Okay. Goddamn, your timestamp for your reading is 1 hour, 59 minutes, and 46 seconds. And that will be in the description of the red site after stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch your reading next to your name. And you said, I want to know if I will be able to immigrate to France. I'm a cook. Hell yeah. All kinds of things, but I want to specialize on baking. Ooh. right, will you be able to immigrate to France? Well, we have your energy being the moon in reverse, your focus being the Hierophant, and your outcome is the Two of Pentacles. Challenge is the Three of Cups, and your advice is the Page of Wands. So it's looking like that we have to find the right people willing to take us, because we have the Three of Cups is a challenge. So when it comes to moving to France for work, the Three of Cups means that we need to find people that can support us while we're there. So this could be roommates. This could mean that we need like the proper job. You know, it's all this kind of stuff. Now, the good news about the challenge is that we can always complete it, which is why I always pull for the challenge. Is it challenging? Hell yeah. But is it worth the climb? Hell yeah! And so the Three of Cups is telling us, like, hey, if we can find people that can support us, like people to move in with, people to stay with while we get our bearings, or, you know, roommates, the right community, all that kind of stuff, yeah, we can get there. Now, your advice is the Page of Wands, and this is to not give up hope, and please do as much research as possible, because there is a reality where you don't go and a reality where you do. And the reason I say that is because anytime we ask a yes or no question and the outcome is the Two of Pentacles, it means it could go either way. So your focus right now is the Hierophant. And the Hierophant represents sticking to a plan, all right? It means routines. And so just know that if you focus on this being your goal and being your dream, you can absolutely have it. But, you know, what's really interesting to me is the Page of Wands says that there's something incoming, especially so with the moon in reverse, where it's even better than France. And I know, like, what do you mean? I want to be a baker and I want to go to France. What do you mean there's something better? There's something that pays more. There's something that's more exciting. And there's something that has, like, better benefits. I know that's, like, really bold of me to say, but I actually do think that'll happen. Okay. I don't know. So, like, if you want to go, you can go, but there's another opportunity that might suit you better. But if, like, being on France is on your bucket list, then go. That's what I have. Oui, oui. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Aidan. J'habite, I guess, Twitch. I don't know. That's the only French I know. I used to speak French with my mom when I was little for fun. And now I'm just like, escargot. Omelette du fromage. Actually, I have a really sad story about that. I was so excited to take French classes when I was in high school. It was my very first class that I signed up for because I knew so much. I knew I was going to do well. And when I got there, the teacher just bullied me. The teacher just bullied the shit out of me the whole year. And so I was like, actually, I hate French. Actually, I hate French. No, I'm just kidding. I still think it's a really pretty language. I love French music. She thought you were pretty. Oh, she was just jealous, baby girl. She was just jealous, baby girl. Don't listen to her. Okay. Alrighty. We just did a freebie. We're gonna do another Ko-fi don't. So sorry, baby girl. Oh my god. We're gonna do another Ko-fi donator, and then we'll do another freebie after that. Thank you, everybody. If you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and I'll do my best to get to you. We're gonna do the next Ko-fi donator. Okay. Thank you, Steph. Also, thank you so much to ChillRaikou for the donations. Nice to see you again. Thank you, Priscilla. Thank you, Nick, Sweetheart, the Rat King, AnneMaie, Trentini, Blakey Wakey, and Aidan. We're gonna do Aidan next. Aidan, thank you! Also, lucky you, Aidan. We're back in business. Sorry for the PNG tuber. Oh! It is what it is, you guys. Let me put my phone on low power mode, actually. Oops, I lost tracking again. Don't look! Don't look! It's like being naked. When you lose tracking, it's like you're naked. Okay, we have low power mode on. Here we go. Alright. Aidan, hi! Aidan! I love your name. Aidan, your timestamp for your reading is 2 hours, 5 minutes, and 22 seconds. Let me put that in my little doc for you as well. And you said some things happened that were out of our control, and me and my partner decided to take some space so we can heal ourselves before we give this another change. I miss him so much, and the time and space apart scares me. Can I get a reading in relation to this and the future? Absolutely. Sometimes we do need to take a break with our partner, and that's okay. You know, if we are constantly having the same cycles play out, if we are butting heads, if we keep triggering each other, obviously one of us needs to do some healing. And so I think you did the right call. Now, the energy that you have right now is the Eight of Swords. This is feeling isolated, feeling closed off as well. Now, it also means self-imposed restrictions. So it makes sense. You consented to this, right? But it still feels very constricting. And you still feel very tied to their energy. We have the focus being the 10 of Wands. This is a lot of stress, having too much on your mind, too much on your plate. Maybe you're feeling very overstimulated when you think about the relationship. I will say right off the bat, I would recommend that you take these stressors one by one and try your best to heal them. You know, just carrying all of them all on your lonesome without being very particular about what's causing you all this harm. You know, just kind of accepting, oh, I'm stressed out, maybe I just need to calm down, or maybe I need more money, or maybe I just need a nap, you know, stuff like that. Instead of getting to the root cause, it's like we're not using the time that we're being given to heal, okay? And I don't think you're doing that on purpose. I think it's genuinely because you miss your partner and you want to be with them. But remember that this is an opportunity to heal, so heal. Now, your future is the Nine of Swords, and I'll be very honest with you. The Nine of Swords means anxiety, it means worry, and it means reliving the past and being scared of the future. So this is only a potential outcome. You do not have to live this. This is just something that you are kind of walking towards in the moment. And this is why I always pull for the challenge and the advice, and that's so we can avoid outcomes that we are, you know, calling into ourselves or manifesting. Your challenge is the Knight of Swords. If there's something that you need to talk about, you know, this is actually really interesting. Talking to your friends, talking to your loved ones about what's happening will be very healing for you. You know, the Knight of Swords is somebody who has a lot to say. And they're talking. Now, the advice we have is the Ten of Cups. To be around people who love and support you, and to remember that there are energies that do harmonize with you. And just because you're not harmonizing with your partner, you know, you're both singing in different tunes, doesn't mean you both can't, you know, go to choir practice without each other, maybe come back and be in sync again. The Ten of Cups is an energy of being around connections that you know love you unconditionally, but this is also an advice to love your partner unconditionally and to give them, like, you know, no matter what happens, to just love them. All right, let's see what's happening in the future. Double Ron, is there double me? The Devil. So yeah, this is what I was seeing with the Nine of Swords. We have you needing to face your fears, and once you do, oh my gosh, are you going to be met with so much more peace. This is a completion of a cycle and a learning of a lesson, and there's that really important conversation afterwards. So just know, I always pull within like 1 to 2 weeks. Whenever I'm pulling like over here, this is the overall outcome. So this could take months, if I'm honest. But I always tie it into like the kind of future readings. So 1 to 2 weeks for this. This is you facing your fears, you know, realizing what's been hindering you, making peace with it, and ending that cycle of almost like, yeah, just hurting yourself. And it's going to be done through a very, very tough but important conversation. It could be with your partner, but I do think that it's very much rooted in love, and you know, anything that is honest is loving, even if it's painful. That's what we got. I hope that you like that, Aidan. I'm really sorry you're going through it. Oh, hi, Mary. Thank you for coming by. I only recently learned about what the likes mean. Okay. Hi, Shadvi. What's up? Let me give Shadvi a shout out. Are you guys enjoying the stream? There we go. There we go. Thank you. You're very welcome, Fun Size. Thank you. Okay. Mr. Jordon. I love it good. Yippee. Even though it's been really scuffed. Carplay good. Good, good, good. Alright, let's do Jordon. Let's do Jordon. If you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat. That's how we do it here. It's just a way for me to make sure that the person who's asking is still here. In the past, I used to do a queue, but I would do the person who was queued up and they wouldn't be watching. They wouldn't be there. So I decided to kind of do it a like, if you ask, you shall receive way. And it's been working really well and I've liked it a lot. So if you'd like, just ask, ask your question and it'll get penned. And if you want a guaranteed reading, you're welcome to donate to the Ko-fi. Make sure everybody who is donating to the Ko-fi, because I know a lot of you have been very kind and you've done so today, that you look ahead. As you can see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 readings I need to get through. So it will take a little bit of time, but I will get to you. Yeah! Yeah, and you'll get a ping on the Ko-fi. You'll get a ping. Okay. Alright, Jordon. Your timestamp is 2/11/20. And you wrote, may I please get a general reading? You absolutely may. I had an old friendship that ended due to a lot of factors on both sides. Despite it not being healthy, I miss them and I've been thinking about trying to be friends again, but I'm not sure if this is the right time for me. Nor do I think they want me to be in their life for now. Please help me out as I don't want to repeat the same mistakes and make any good blood we have sour. That and I'm trying to behave better online so I don't want to start an old cycle. Yeah, it's good to grow. Sometimes we make mistakes and the bestest of friends will forgive you. And so I can see why you would want to reconnect with them. And show them that you've changed. So see what we got. Hi, Gelato. Hello. Hello, cake emoji. Great, thank you for the donation. Thank you. Alright, we have the Chariot card as your energy in the 7 of Pentacles. So things are moving slow, but you're going in the right direction. That's always a promise of that. Your focus is the Queen of Swords, to be honest and straightforward. I will say when it comes to this connection though, I don't think you're going to, spend time with them anytime soon. Because the 3 of Swords has to do with old wounds and sadness and heartbreak. Now, when it comes to the future, I always say this, tarot is unreliable and practice your own discernment. But with these cards specifically, it does look like that you're not going to be able to, spend the quality time that you'd like with them anytime soon. Especially with this 7 of Pentacles. But just remember, you have the Chariot card. This is the better option for you. You're not doing anything wrong. You're making the right choices, you're making the right moves, and you're growing in a positive direction. And so focus on, you being more clear and feeling more free and less encumbered by your past. Your challenge is the Strength card. They want you to be confident despite rejection of others, okay? That's really fucking hard, dude. I suck at that, okay? I'm a huge people pleaser. If people say anything negative about me, I remember it for years. All right? And so I'm just as guilty. And it's something that we all have to work through. We all have our kryptonite. And maybe, doing wrong by others and people not wanting to be around us any longer is yours. And so it's okay. All you can do is keep your head up high and be confident and know that you're different. Now, your advice is the Page of Wands, and this is to remember to be optimistic. This is a dreamer card. So, be optimistic. That's your advice. That's what I see, Jordon. I really hope that helped you. I hope that answered your question. Okay. Hey, I have a question for you guys. what is it about me that makes you trust me? Because I've been very, very blessed to have a community that always shows up, always wants readings, always wants to hear what I have to say and the advice I have to tell. And I'm just curious, like, what makes me different from other readers? Because there's a lot of questions. There's a lot of tarot readers out there, and I'm just wondering why me? You're an anime girl with big orbs. The bigger the orbs, the bigger the power. Because you are very giving. You never take advantage of us financially, and it's your auras. Well, thank you, Ray. You're very open about who you are and what you are thinking. Oh, thank you, Cleopatra. Oh, Trentini, thank you for the help. Thank you. I think for me it was the free readings, but also how you do it in depth. You just give the answer and move on. Oh, you don't just give the answer and move on. Oh, anime girl with big personalities. Don't say that, Dragon! I want you to like me for me! Also, Swag Mode. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 40 bits. Thank you, Swag. How are you? Shadow Swaggy. You seem very insightful. Why, thank you, Ties. You're the sweetest and kindest creator in... Oh. Thank you, Bubbery. You're very real. You're very honest about your own life and experiences, and it makes it clear you're not doing this more clout or money, nor are you bending or sugarcoating the truth. Thank you, Vesper. You guys are so nice to me. It's pronounced Taj. Okay. Oh, thank you, Taj. Thank you. I'll remember. Watch me. Watch me remember that. I will. I'm not even joking. I will. To be honest, you remind me so much of a friend of mine, so it feels so normal just trusting you. Really? Maybe, are they a Sagittarius too? Plus, you're a true baddie. I know. Not that nervous, I know. I know. My dad calls me beautiful sometimes. It's actually so sweet. My dad will be like, you look beautiful today. And I'll be like, I know. Do you do readings for pets too? I have in the past. Your energy is very positive. Why, thank you, Mary. Thank you. Okay, we just did a freebie. We're going to do another Ko-fi donator. We're going to do the next freebie on the red site, so I'll be transparent. So make sure you ask your question, and let's go ahead and get started. Thank you, guys. I was just wondering. I was just curious. You know, sometimes, you know, I may look confident, but inside is a very fragile maiden who needs to be loved and cherished. I too am in need of affection. So thank you. I love you. Oh hey, Blakey Wakey! Blakey Wakey, your timestamp is 2 hours, 18 minutes, and 44 seconds. And that'll be in the description of the red site after the stream is over. Thank you for trusting me. I hope that it's worth the wait. And I hope that you enjoy it. And it's everything that you hoped. Let's put that in the dock too. Blakey Wakey. And you said, I just want to know how this year would go for me with Love Life. Your work is great and your streams are always great to tune in to. Thank you, Blakey Wakey. Thank you so much. That's right, Jordon. That was the message. What a cute goblin laugh, or is it more like a dog toy? Ah! Dog toy! Am I a cute dog toy? Okay. Alright, Blakey Wakey. We have you coming up as the Tower card. And we have the energy you're focusing on as the Page of Wands. Optimism. I like that. So I can tell that wherever you are now, you can tell that it's going to change soon. And I say that because you're coming up as a Tower. This is a very shaky, very much like I've outgrown this energy. It can be uncomfortable, by the way. So if you've been experiencing discomfort with like where you are, what you're doing, know that this is inevitably leading up to a big change in your life. And I say this because we have the Death card coming in. And the Death card means a ending, but it also means a new beginning. It's a transformation. So there's something that you're saying goodbye to and ushering in like a new era. It could have to do with like the new season incoming being just much more well suited for you. I kind of do have the energy of like the seasonal shift. So look forward to the fall because I feel like something big may happen. Your focus is the Page of Wands though, so this is telling me that you are thinking of a better life. Like I feel like you're being more creative. Maybe you're trying to expose yourself to new energies. This is really good, okay? Your challenge is the 10 of Wands. If you have too much on your plate, make sure that you slowly but surely take them down. There is kind of an energy of you taking your time getting yourself out of a bad situation. I don't know if you feel like you're in a bad situation, or maybe you're just like, man, I can't be here no more. But that's the energy. Okay, so we have your advice being the 5 of Pentacles to let what does not suit you inspire change, okay? The 5 of Pentacles is low self-esteem, but it also means a lack of energy, a lack of time, and a lack of resources. So anytime we focus on this 5 of Pentacles energy, it can be very, very disheartening, okay? And so if you do have like a lot of debt to pay off, or if you have like a lot of work that you need to finish before you can get out of a situation you're not happy in, well, this is telling me that you will complete it very soon, and I feel like it'll happen in the fall season. Okay, what else is happening? 6 of Pentacles. Investing in yourself is the right move to you feeling like you have more freedom and also feeling like you can actually connect with people better. Ace of Pentacles, look at that. Thank you for the confirmation. We do have you connecting with others more, and it's so interesting. It's gonna be through complaining. There's someone you're spending more time with because y'all bitching. But it's good. It's so refreshing. It's like, so what happened today with you? What did he do now? But it's very connecting, and it could be you know, it could be a soulmate energy. I don't know if you're single, but there is like somebody coming in where you're like spending a lot of time with them, and it's because of a shared annoyance. It's really fun, actually. I like it. And that's when we find more stability. That's when we find more structure. That's when we feel more confident, and it leads to more financial opportunities. So that's really cool. I like that. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Taj, thank you so much for buying from my Ko-fi shop. Thank you. I'm excited to do the private reading for you. Alrighty. We're gonna do the next... I'm in ads if you call my name. Okay, we're gonna do Mary next. Yeah, we're gonna do... Oh, come on. Come on, phone. Don't do it to me. I don't know what's going on with my cell phone. It's been really making me lose tracking. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Alright, let's do Mary. Mary, you said you'd like a reading. Are you still in an ad? I'm sorry that there's ads on my YouTube. Red, I just want to let you know I've had a couple of future readings done from you, and they're starting to come through. Really? Hell yeah! To the yeah. Time for an upgraded phone, yeah. I have an iPhone 16 Plus, so like it's not even a bad phone. How old are you? Hi, nice, you're welcome. Complaining, what? What's the word for Capricorns? What do you mean? You mean the tarot card? They have the devil. Alright, Mary. Let me say in chat. Mary, we're doing you next. Ren, my dearest queen, may I request a reading when you have a moment? Sure, yeah! We'll do for the next freebie. Your phone newer than mine? It's not even old. Can be because you're on low power mode. I just put it on there and it was losing tracking before too. What card does Sagittarius have? Sagittarius has Temperance. Temperance. Do you guys want me to run through it with you? I can. Aries has the Emperor. Taurus has the Hierophant. Gemini has the Lovers. Cancer has the Chariot. I'm trying to remember all the signs. Leo has Strength. Virgo has the Hermit. Libra has Justice. What's after that? The next water sign, Scorpio. Scorpio has Death. Sagittarius has Temperance. I know all the cards. I just don't like all the signs. I have to like go through a mental map. Okay, so fire, earth. So the next earth. Capricorn has the Devil. Aquarius has the Star. And Pisces has the Moon. There we go. Guess I'm a hermit now. I love the hermit card. Aquarius is Star. Watashi wa Star. Yeah, you're here now. Okay, let's do your reading, Mary. Do you have a specific question, or do you just want to do something? You want to see what the cards have to say? I have Death. So cool. Yeah, Death is a rad card. Doo-doo-doo. Alrighty. Mary, let me put your timestamp then. Your timestamp for your reading is 2:26:55. And we can just kind of see what the cards have in store for you. What's going on? The Tower card does not have a sign, but it does have Saturn energy, and Saturn is tied to Capricorn. So, I'm the Queen of Swords. Hell yeah. I love the Queen of Swords. Very smart, very honest. You have to... People don't appreciate the Queen of Swords enough. Very independent. Usually like the black sheep of the family, but in the best way. Okay, we got the Six of Swords as your energy. You're just saying you're the Queen of Swords. So you may be moving on from something. Now, I have been working a lot with the energy of forgiveness. So if you're trying to forgive someone or yourself, know that this is a sign that you're moving on from it successfully. We have your focus being the Ace of Pentacles. Now, this could also mean a necessary transition. So if you're finding yourself needing to switch into a new mode, I do see it being more focused on health, healing, and the body. And I say this because your challenge is the Queen of Pentacles, and this is being more energized through rest, relaxation. This is really that TLC, tender love and care, baby. It's like getting enough sleep, getting enough food. Maybe it's meditating, maybe it's reading, whatever it is. We need more me time here with the Queen of Pentacles. Your advice is the Eight of Wands. If there's something that you want, be very intentional and just do it. You don't have to think of an excuse. You don't have to explain yourself why. If somebody has something to say, like you're wasting your time on this, and it doesn't even have to be rest and relaxation. If it has to do with like career or something, and it's specifically for you, like this is for me, not for you. I am doing this for me. And it's kind of like, quote, selfish in nature. That's going to be so good for you. You know, just thinking about yourself and what benefits you. There's opportunities coming in regards to that are really going to make you feel like you're in flow state. It's going to make you feel a lot more productive. It's going to make you wake up and be excited to see what you can get done. And you're just feeling a lot more energized. I just see it. There's just something about the body coming in. I don't know if you've been experiencing the symptoms of stress on your body, and that's been making it hard for you to kind of stay. I don't know if lucid is the right word. I don't think focused is the right word either. The word I'm hearing is like frazzled. If you've been feeling frazzled, there's something that you can do that involves like the body, but also your career, which is interesting, that will just make you feel a lot more in sync with your mind. Okay, that's what I have. I hope that makes sense. Oh, why has my partner's attitude shifted? Oh, I can answer that real quick. It's storming on my grandma and she has a metal roof. It's so relaxing. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so jealous. I love the rain. I love the sound of the rain. the Empress. Why is my partner attitude shifting? Attitude shifted. Well, we have the feminine energy of the Empress. This has to do with love, money, and pleasure because of that Venus energy. We also have the Wheel of Fortune, which is fated events. Something unfolding that was supposed to happen. And it's actually for the betterment of everybody. And then we have the Page of Wands, which is a new interest. So why has their attitude shifted? I would say that there's something that... I don't want you to think that it's like cheating or anything. So I need you to be very careful with what I'm about to say. Because I don't see cheating. Cheating would be like the Three of Pentacles. I mean, excuse me. The Three of Cups. Or the Seven of Swords. Or the Moon in reverse. Like, that would be cheating. This is more of an energy of they're feeling like they're more in touch with their emotions. And they don't really know how to navigate that. And so they're doing their best to like explore that on their lonesome. But there is like a... And like a new outlet they're doing it through. And I don't know why, but my mind is going to AI. His mother is very controlling. Oh, okay. So it could have to do with the mother. I mean, the Empress does have to do with the mother. But there is like something that's got their interest at the moment. That is taking up their time. But it's inevitably good for them. I just kind of... I know usually you would see swords and stuff like that for AI, but it has something to do with that. I just feel that way. I don't really have the evidence, but my brain is going there. And the reason why is like I was thinking about Grok. I don't know why. like the Grok on Twitter. So I don't know. Maybe they're yeah, opening up there for some strange reason. So I don't know. Maybe look into that. AI has tarot cards. AI does have tarot cards. Damn, the new Grok waifu going crazy, it seems. No, Grok my waifu. No! What? Does the Grok waifu have a name? Thank you so much for... You're very welcome, Mary. You're very, very welcome. Okay, everybody. Let's do... where'd she go? Where's she at? Where's Mary? Memory, what's your question? Actually, did you know that all cards have a sign attached to them? Every single one. Like, this one is Sagittarius. And I don't know all of them, if I'm honest. This one is Virgo. Show. Oh, hey, Kitty, what's up? How are you? Hi, how are you feeling? Grok is the AI name, but the waifu character's name Ani. Oh, Ani. One moment. Okay, thank you. Twitter has an AI and they released her official design and it's a twin-tailed anime girl. Yeah, exactly. Goober God, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Lady Spectre, hey, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hi, the Sinner. Hi, Nisha. What's up? Hi, the Penguin Square fan. Okay, let's do memory. Let me put your timestamp in real quick. Future memory. And we're at 2 hours, 34 minutes, and 30 seconds. And memory, you said, I've been thinking lately that people hate me and old brainworms are starting up again. No! At least you know they're brainworms. I just wanted a reading on whether or not I'm doing enough for my friends. Memory, you don't have to do things to be enough. You just simply are enough. It's that simple. It's that simple. You're a kind person. You're so kind. And, you know, if you took away your kindness, you would still be really fun to be around because you're also funny. You're also very smart. You're hilarious. So even if you took away how charitable and kind you are, you would still be a really good friend. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh! friends. We have the Two of
Oh yay, a
Cups.
celebration is in order. Thank you to Fiji for following the lovely
you,
Queen of
thank
Cups.
you, Taj, for the
Sparkles, enjoy.
follow. Taj. We have the Two of Cups. This has to do with deep love, okay? What the fuck? We also have the Knight of Cups, alright? The Knight of Cups means wish fulfillment. It also means being very proud of who you are. These are the energies you're working with as a friend. You're a good... Like I said, this isn't a very independent energy, by the way. Even if you took away the kindness, you would still be extraordinarily funny, interesting, very nice energy. We also have the Judgment card. So this is in the future. We have you waking up to something. No, this is interesting. The King of Swords is here, and I feel like this is binary. I know, I'm sorry. But we have binary coming in to kind of snap some sense into you, which is actually really sweet. And I don't mean like they're going to be mean to you or anything like that, but there's something that, okay, there's something that binary may do that's very special. Shout out binary. Binary, what are you planning? Dude, I think binary is planning something. I'm not even joking. Okay, what's his challenge? The Four of Pentacles! The Four of Pentacles is about feeling very struck. Yes, he's always the one who talks me out of these negative. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. The Four of Pentacles in the challenge means you're having a tough time feeling safe, feeling well-structured, well-footed, grounded, right? In control. And that can be really hard to feel like we are safe when the brainworms get us. Trust me. Safety has been something that I've been struggling with. A lot of times it can be our physical environment. For me, it is. Like, I'm just not happy and I'm just straight up not safe here. And it's been really affecting my relationships. Like, I don't really spend time with people other than like people I'm super close to. I know I've always been kind of like withdrawn and introverted, but it's been very exasperated because of my physical environment. And so there may be something about that here too, because the Four of Pentacles can mean like our physical surroundings. Your advice is the Hermit card. It's okay for you to be alone. That's the energy. In fact, this would also imply that you're supposed to be alone and enjoy yourself. And a fun, absolutely, things have been rough and I know my brainworms are making everything worse. Oh no. Oof, you not calling out my mom for stressing me out. Oh no! Sorry, mom. Sorry, mommy memory. What's in the future? We've got the Four of Cups. I'll be honest, this is you feeling unsatisfied. This is like being offered something and you're like, no thank you. We also have the Six of Wands. I feel like this, you know, once again, oh no. I've got advice for binary, okay? Binary, are you listening? The usual isn't working. You gotta do something that's different. You guys need to go do something that's very loving and passionate, okay? And now, not just with binary, also with your very, very close friends. I mean, people that you do not feel guilty for going to. If you have anybody like that, rely on those people, you know, that never feel like you owe them something. Know that there is a big opportunity coming in for them to make a huge shift in your emotional state. If you want it. If you want it. But I will say your advice is the Hermit card. The biggest changes you're going to make in stride are going to be when you're alone. But you have to be very careful because we're human and we're not supposed to be alone for too long. Right, sometimes we need an outside perspective. So get yourself a book or a journal. You know, something to kind of vent to if you can. I relate so much, really. My mom stresses me out all the time. We are so... That's right, Remy. Hi, oh, hi, Vegas Papas. How are you? No bad tarot ever. What? Okay. Alrighty, everybody. You're right. It is getting late, so I I'm actually going to close up the readings for the night. It's gonna be my last one. And we're going to move to the, let's see. We're gonna move to the Ko-fi donations. I will do my darndest to finish up all of the Ko-fi donators tonight. If I don't get to you, you will get a private reading later. And I always do it the next day. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left. So, no, already closing, yeah. I'm actually getting tired myself, so. And I have recordings to do. Have a nice night. Well, thank you, Kenny. We're gonna finish up the Ko-fi donators. It means a lot to me if you hung out. And before you go, just a reminder, I have all kinds of YouTube videos for you to enjoy. Tomorrow, I am releasing the water signs. So if you are a Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces, look forward to a reading. But I also have collective readings. So these are tied to any zodiac sign. These are just readings that you can watch if you feel called to. I've got tons of them. I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 13 new videos that are not tied to zodiac signs. So if you're feeling called to watch those, go check those out. Also, if you'd like a private reading, I offer those on my Ko-fi shop. I do recommend it. It's a lot of fun. It's a 10 to 15 minute private video where I send you an unlisted YouTube link so you can keep it forever and ever and ever. I go much more in depth and you can ask more than one question if you'd like. Okay, I also have cheat sheets and learning material. The tarot cheat sheet if you'd like to learn how to read tarot, the Elder Futhark rune cheat sheet, the zodiac signs, and the candle magic colors. They're all free. I have made a vow to myself as well as my community that anything that has to do with the learning will be free. That's just my personal motto, okay? I'm not like, I think money's dumb. But unfortunately, I live in a society. So to the people who are kind enough to donate, thank you. It's never expected, but it's always very appreciated. So thank you so, so much. The reason I'm trying to focus on YouTube more is because you get paid by ads instead of through people's donations. And I'd rather be paid by, YouTube than, someone's hard-earned money. Go support me there. It'd mean a lot to me. We love an anti-capitalist queen. I didn't say it. She did. Thank you so much. Yeah. You are the goal. Yeah. Did I shout out biggest mamas? I don't remember. I probably did already, but I'm going to do it again. Oh, okay. Yay. Let's put dark blue on. That's my look. On the red site, that's right, Anne, on the red site. I will do more pick a pile, don't worry. Alright. Thank you for the shout course. Yeah. Also, let me remind everybody, we're doing the VTuber Tarot Night with the V-Allure girls. They're each going to get their own 30-minute reading where they can ask as many questions as they'd like to. And they'll also be making predictions on their streaming career. So we'll see if those come true. So come by for that. That's for those. They make spicy content. And I don't. So, you know, if you need an outlet, I'm not your girl, but maybe they are. Okay. Alright, let's do Trentini. Trentini, hey! Thank you for your patience. I know you've been waiting. Your timestamp is 2:44:45. And you wrote, hello, Ron. Could I have a late July, early August 2025 reading? Hope you get 100% of your goal. Thank you. I hope I do too. Thank you guys for getting me to 44%. That's wild. Let's see what we got. Late July, early August. All right, let's come in for... How about we... You know, I'll just do my usual because I feel like the challenge is important. The way I phrase things. I know, I'm pretty goofy. The Fool! Okay, we're starting off on a new foot. So it is a major arcana, and the major arcanas are usually an overarching theme. So this is like in the background energy, and it's kind of like a cycle that we're going through. The archetype that we're in. Your focus is the Empress card. Okay, growth, healing, abundance, prosperity. Who wouldn't focus on that? Now, where thoughts go, energy flows. So I love to see this. I feel like you're starting new things. I think that you're taking risks, and just know that you're doing it in the name of growth, of healing, and there will be a reward for that, because the Empress has to do with love and money. Oh my God! So there's a big pivot in a direction you weren't expecting. We have another major arcana, which is pretty wild. So it's funny because you're joining this new journey with optimism. You're like, I don't know where I'm gonna go. I kind of have an idea. I want to pour it into this because I love it. But then like something very unexpected happens that really shifts what you are paying attention to. So we can see what that is. The Queen of Wands! Trentini! Is there someone in your life and... Oh! Sorry about that. TikTok silly. If there's someone in your life that is very important to you, that would be this Queen of Wands energy impacting your future. Okay? And I know that's really strange to say. If you do not have anybody like that, it could mean that you're starting to be more expressive, but it's hard. You know, the Queen of Wands is in the challenge, and the Queen of Wands is somebody who is creative. They don't give a fuck, and they're genuinely just out to have a good time, and they have a very light and cheery energy, very sunny people. And so it is possible that you encounter this person and they really shift things for you, and like you do not see it coming. So your advice is a Knight of Swords. If there's something that you need to say, they're telling you to say it, because it will work out in your favor. My iPhone died again. We're back to the PNG, baby! It's fine. It's definitely not embarrassing. Okay, there we go. Sorry. So, anything that your word is very powerful right now, and anything that you say, just know that it will impact others greatly. I also get the energy of you changing somebody's mind. I don't know if that means anything to you. We have Judgment, the Queen of Cups, and the Two of Pentacles. So this is waking up to your life's purpose. This is also feeling very called to do something, all right? This is an epiphany moment. And it's in the direction of healing, of understanding, and of love. I feel like you're going to be there for somebody. I really think it's this Queen of Wands. And that actually think that's what's causing this change. So maybe you were planning to like go somewhere or be somewhere by a certain point, and this energy just kind of forces you to stay put for a little bit. But that's not bad, because there's a lot of growth there. It's like it's worth the investment. All right, what else? We got the Tower. There it is. There's that unexpected change. The Tower is coming in, so this is unwanted change that is very like ground shaking, right? It's like, oh my gosh, everything's different. The Seven of Wands is here saying that it may be perceived as a bad thing at first, but when you come out of the rubble, you know, the rubble, you're gonna feel much more at peace, like much more safer and stronger, and there's someone that you don't have to listen to anymore. You know, someone who's been giving you really bad advice. I don't know, that's the energy. That's what I got. I hope that makes sense, Trentini. First swear word of the evening? Really? I thought I've sworn a few times. If we have bacteria, what about frontaria? It might be my mom. Oh, thank you, Reniculus. Thank you. You're very welcome. Have a great rest of stream. I gotta go. Oh, good night, Rolling Reapers. Night night. Coin toss? Coin toss? Where's my coin? Oops. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Shadvi, sorry I missed it! Shadvi, think of your yes or no question. Here, I'll put your timestamp in for you too. Ha ha ha! We're at 2:50. Oh, 40. Oops. Let's do your coin toss. Think of your yes or no question. Am I going the correct way right now? And did I make the wrong turn or did I mess up? What? We'll start with one. Whoa. Am I going the correct way right now? Yes. Did I mess up? Well, I guess both can be true, yes. So maybe if you understood that you made you did something you're not proud of, yeah, and that's okay to accept. But are you going in the right direction? Absolutely. Absolutely. Cast a spell? Cast a spell? What are we casting a spell for? Thank you for the spell redeem. What does it mean if you do a reading and you pull all major arcanas? Oh, it means that life is very pivotal, very serious and energetic at the moment. There's something happening that you won't forget. That's what that means. I forgot to put the timestamp in. There we go. Huh? Okay. Woo. For everyone's great vibes, let's do this. I am casting a spell upon thee for you to have great energy. For you are worthy of so much that things will come to you for free. Bibbidi bobbidi, skibbity scabbity. It's done. Oh, that's funny. Woo! Yay. I claim this magic. Claim it, baby. Alrighty. I'm so sorry for the scuff, everybody. I know it's not the most professional look, but here we are. But here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we've got 9 left. We're gonna do AnneMaie! AnneMaie, thank you for your patience. I apologize for the long wait. Your timestamp will be in the description of the red site after the stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch it. And you have 2 hours, 53 minutes, and 10 seconds. Let me put your timestamp in my doc for you before we get started. There we go. And you said, love reading, please. I have a challenge, and I don't know how to navigate it with my partner. Aw, yeah. You know, I always say to people that what you order a reading on or what you asked for a reading on is what is the most important to you right now. And, you know, it just really says that you really love your partner and you want to do right by them. I will tell you, you know, practice your own discernment. If you get a reading that you don't like, you don't have to accept it. It's just some cards at the end of the day. But nonetheless, I hope that it does give you the message that you need. I hope that it gives you guidance and clarity. Let's do a relationship spread. Yeah, it makes sense. Don't worry, Anne. Oh, right. You're coming up as the Queen of Swords. Very independent. All right. Very smart. Very, very straightforward, too. Like, now, this is not to say that you won't say things kindly, because I think you will. But, like, it's the energy of you'll tell a joke, but you'll never tell a lie. So maybe you try to lighten things up with humor. I'm just kind of getting that energy. But the Queen of Swords is like, yeah, I'm being really honest with you. And I hope that you can respect that. I also feel like autonomy and independence is very important to you. It's possible that they, like the way that they're reacting emotionally, or maybe just the stress that both of you are under is affecting your individualism. And that may be causing some anxiety, but that's okay. They're actually coming up as the Hanged Man, and the Hanged Man represents somebody who is seeing things from a new perspective. So this tells me that what they have usually thought is kind of being spun around. And that's not to say like, oh my god, they used to love me and now they don't. That's not what I'm saying. Because the energy in between is the Ten of Wands. So this is the focus. This is the energy in between both of you. And this has to do with stress. This has to do with having too much on our plate and too much on our mind. And so I do see them doing their best to kind of work through this energy because they don't want to be stuck here anymore. So this is someone well-intentioned and I like it. It's not bad. I honestly wonder if both of you have been dealt kind of a bad hand at the moment. Now your challenge is the Knight of Wands, and this is to bring in more passion. This could be a sign that we're playing things a little bit too safe, and we need to be bolder. And not worry, I mean, worry about consequences, obviously. Everything has a consequence, but not worry about how your truth is going to affect the outcome. Now, the advice is the Four of Cups, and this is for you to focus on what's not working with the intention of healing. There's also somebody who's like, yeah, we could try this, we could do that, and I think that would work and this would help. And like someone's being like, no, I don't want to. I kind of feel like it's this energy, because this is a very flexible energy. Don't mind the scuff, friend. Your model is beautiful. Oh, thank you, Ray. I feel like it's this energy. Yup. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. So here's what's incoming in the future. Somebody needs to be more flexible is the advice here. And then somebody needs to be more bold. All right. Now we have the Knight of Cups incoming in the future. So this is actually an effort of love. You know, this is putting in action to bring in more love and healing, nurturing, passion, stuff like that. I definitely think that's you. I really do. Just because you're this queen energy. The Queen of Swords is not afraid to like get shit done. We also have the Five of Wands. We're attacking chaos with love. Know that this may seem like it's not working. All right? It may seem and feel like it's not working. And I say this because we have the moon in reverse. And this is illusion. And also confusion. There's something that genuinely, because of how stressed out both of you are, is not being said. And I want you to understand that it's not that your partner is lying or being deceitful. It is genuinely like Pikachu was hurt by his own confusion energy. You know, like he's just not aware of it. He doesn't quite know how to articulate it yet. But he will. He absolutely will. The next card is a star. And then we have the Six of Cups, and this is revisiting the past. And the King of Pentacles. So the star has to do with fresh hope and as well as having faith and guidance. So there is like a, what do you want in the future? And can we rekindle what we were planning in the past? And there's like a conversation about it needing to be different. Alrighty, that's what I have. I hope that makes sense. Pikachu is hurt by his own confusion. Sorry, I always thought that was a funny meme. That happens to me sometimes. Oh, thank you. You're very welcome, Anne. I hope that you enjoyed it. Oh, hey, what's up, Sarah? Hey, I got my readings closed for the moment, but you're welcome to check out my YouTube. I have all kinds of readings up, especially for zodiac signs. All right, let's do the racking. The racking! Your timestamp is 2 hours, 59 minutes, and 19 seconds. And that'll be in the description of the red site after the stream is over. And you said, I feel as though I'm going to be a transformation. Oh, hell yeah. I wanted to get clarification on what to do. I want to pull on what this transformation is. Just kind of curious. I love your tarot deck. It's so nice. Thank you. It's new. It's brand new. Like it was released recently. It's called Star Maiden Tarot. I really like it. Rah! Hi, the Rat King. I'm being nosy. I want to see what this transformation is. What? It's something you wished for. does work. And I say this because we have the King of Pentacles. Now, if it has not, you know, like, let's say you don't work, or maybe you're not in school or something like that. It is an energy of like the physical and an energetic, you know, something you can touch, see, smell. So it could have to do with your environment. So what does this change? There's a shift in direction where you're being given opportunities to live in a more secure area in your life. So security is brought with the King of Pentacles because he's known as the protector. He's the card of protection. He's also the wise investor. He brings safety, security, stability, and it's because he knows what he's doing. And so know that there are opportunities to get you into this direction, and it's something that you wished for, okay? It's something that you are feeling guided to do. All right. Queen of Pentacles. So you may have a hard time relaxing and taking it easy, and it could have to do with money and the environment or your body. We're getting so many pentacles. We're on card number 5 out of 6. That's in the suit of pentacles. So if something is feeling like uneasy, just know that it is a symptom of change, because we have your outcome being the 9 of Pentacles, and this has to do with stability and structure, but it also means independence. Like, I don't need you to take care of me. I got me, and that's all I gotta do. Okay, so it's focusing on yourself and feeling very confident about what you're doing as well. So just know that if you are running into things that aren't working, it is 100% a sign of change. Your challenge is a world card. So this is about letting go of an old cycle. So this is actually another confirmation that things are changing. The star was that confirmation, and so is the world card. So there's an old timeline that we're leaving. Will it take effort? Absolutely, it always does. And your advice is to go forward ahead. You have everything that you need in front of you. You already know what to do. Do not second guess yourself. That's your advice with the Knight of Swords. Whatever decision you make is the right one. Okay? Whatever decision you make is the right one. And it's because you're being guided. You know, it's because you know what you want. And look, it doesn't have to mean like, oh, I wanna be the greatest artist in the world, you know? No, it doesn't have to be that. It can just mean let's say I want a new relationship. It can be that simple. Or it can be, I want a new job. It can be something very, very base, but we know that we want it and we're heading towards it. And just know that there's opportunities to get you there. I also get the energy that you may look different. That's really interesting. It's almost like you move somewhere. I don't know if you're like planning to move. It's okay if you're not, but it's like you're moving your body more, and it just kind of makes you change. Like you get more tan. Like you get more tan. Droplet is bits only. I had to turn off the chat Droplet because he was talking too much. But he's very cute. I can do it. Let me talk to him. Where's Droplet? Droplet, say that you want to find the One Piece.
Oh, shiny treasures. I want to find the One Piece. Just like a brave adventurer sailing the sea, it's a magical quest, filled with wonder and friendship. What about you, Ran?
What about me? I've actually never watched One Piece. Do you recommend it? The One Piece is real!
Oh, Ran. I absolutely recommend it. It's an epic tale of friendship, dreams, and adventure on the high seas. You'll meet such colorful characters and experience magical journeys. What do you like to watch?
Well, everybody who tells me to watch One Piece is very annoying about it, and I'm stubborn and...
Oh, how splendid. A warm welcome to Raymond. Join the joyous realm of ranqueenofcups on Twitch.
Raymond, thank you for the follow! I've never watched it either, me neither. I know I should, though. I've watched the first 3 episodes. Does that count? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we're gonna do Sweetheart next. Sweetheart, thank you for your patience. Your time skip is 3 hours, 5 minutes, and 35 seconds. That'll be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch it. You do have some repeating numbers, some 3 and 5s. We've been getting that a lot. 3 has to do with unity and harmony and coming together. And 5s represent major change. So look out for those numbers. Maybe those mean something to you. It's okay if they don't. I just like to mention it. You know, sometimes people like it. This must be a minute. No. No, I'm just kidding. I'll watch it. I will. Alright, sweetheart. You said I was curious if I could get a deity reading. I don't quite have everything for that right now. But I can pull from this deck. And then I can tell you more about the energy. If that works. Yeah, so I'm actually planning a deity stream. And, like, I pretty much have everything to do it. Like, I already made the slides. I'm just working on the, like, I showed it to you guys earlier. I'm working on this. I'm working on these boxes with the deities and the spirits. So, yeah, so you can come to that later. But, I can do my best with what we got. You know, you can use tarot, too. So we'll use this oracle deck. Maybe these mean to you. These do have deities in them. And we'll also get to a spell card. We've got Paul the Venetian. I actually really like his story. He's really interesting. It says, experiencing grace. Share your gifts with grace. Waves of inspiration and love are coming to you. So this is an invitation to be more creative. It's also telling you that beauty is very important. So if you are working with the energy of creativity and beauty, you know, look for a deity that represents those. So for example, Aphrodite. Also, I'm getting kind of like Apollo energy. I know Apollo is like a sun deity, but I don't know. I just feel like Apollo energy. I don't know if you're into, like, I don't know what pantheon you like. So just kind of go with like those themes. King of Cups. The King of Cups is here, as well as the Queen of Wands. So definitely a kind of like, I want to say that they are represented as a man, but I also want to say that they have a deep appreciation for women, like almost like they have a counterpart or like a wife. Okay. So that's the energy that I'm seeing. So the King of Cups is somebody who's very wise and as well as very emotionally in depth, and they use those deep emotions in order to express outwardly. The Queen of Wands is someone who's very expressive, and so this is emotional depth, and this is that arts, you know, that artistry and expression coming up again. I am kind of getting like a very like sunny energy. I know that I said Apollo and I mentioned the sun, but I'm just kind of like feeling the sun. I don't know. We also have a sunflower here. I feel like pointing that out. We have the Ace of Pentacles as well. Opportunity to grow and invest in yourself. You know, so this is about growth. This is about creating more prosperity. But I genuinely feel like it has something, like it's like a masculine energy. They have a feminine counterpart and they appreciate like beauty and creativity and relate to the sun. Maybe look that up. Somebody use ChatGPT Go. Okay, what do they want to teach you? Dionysus? That sounds actually really right. Thank you. Maybe. What card shuffling tricks do you use? Baby, I do it by feeling. We have take a break and play. As well as Child of the Cosmos. Aww. Oh my gosh. Dude, I do think it's Dionysus now. I'm not even joking. Think about it. Has a female counterpart. Loves like beauty, relaxation, and likes taking it easy and to like play and have a good time. And then we have like healing too. Now this can also mean, I'm not even joking. I'm honestly not joking. This can mean food. Like eating good food. So I don't know. Maybe it is Dionysus energy. Look into that. But that's what I see. I hope that makes sense, sweetheart. I know I'm just reading your username, but I felt like I was calling you sweetheart. I hope that makes sense, sweetheart. You come to Auntie Rod's stream, and I figure out things for you. I think Dionysus is reaching out to you. Sorry. Please forgive me. Anyways, Dionysus, you're Norse. That's the energy I got. It's okay if you like don't like that pantheon. Look into similar energies. You know, it's all archetypal. It's all archetypal, sweetheart. Anyways, that's pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very good at impressions. What can I say? I was meant for the stage. He is the god of revelry. Yeah. I know mostly, like, I don't really know too much about the Norse pantheon. I say as somebody who knows a lot about the Norse pantheon. I wish I knew more, is what I'm trying to say. I wish I had more confidence. All right, let's do Nick. Nick, hi! Nick, thank you for trusting me with your reading. I hope you're well. Your timestamp is 3 hours, 12 minutes, and 10 seconds. And that'll be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over if you'd ever like to re-watch it. I really gotta stop saying YouTube. Anyways, you said, hi, it's been a few months since I've had a reading. Well, thank you for coming back. Can I get a general reading, please? Absolutely. Let's see what we got. I love general readings. They're my favorite. I feel like pulling one of these for you. I feel like pulling one of my wisdom cards. Oh my god, if I don't put them in the fire. I do these by feeling. These are actually really hard to shuffle. I'll kind of like do this. Also, shout out the train behind me, Sherry. Okay. I am in full alignment with my physical vessel, emotional body, and etheric spirit. So I don't know if you know anything about it's okay if you're like not into spirituality. I know a lot of people who watch me actually don't really you don't really care about that stuff. It's okay. But there is something about alignment coming in, you know, feeling like you are healthy. So you're able to think clearly and you have the energy necessary to take action on things that you would like. Okay, so maybe think about your body and yeah, you always should start with your body and then work your way up. And I say that because I'm thinking about the chakra system. So, you know, number 1, you start with the root chakra. Are you safe? Do you feel safe? Okay. All right, cool. You feel safe? Nice. We've got solar plexus after that. Do you feel like you can be creative? Do you feel like you have the ability to create reality that you would prefer? Do you feel like you are, yeah, sharing with the world your thoughts? You know, things like that. All right. Is it a yes? Is it a no? And then you just kind of work your way up the chakra system and you ask yourself these questions. And that's how you slowly but surely get yourself into alignment. It's a really good meditation. I recommend it. So you're coming up as the Page of Wands and the Ten of Swords. The Page of Wands is somebody who is optimistic, but the Ten of Swords is like, but not about that. That's really interesting. So there's something that you are like, oh my god, I could do this, but you're blocking yourself from it. And it's possible, it's almost like you're fulfilling this prophecy for yourself. Oh my gosh, like that would be too hard, or that would cost too much money, or it would take too much time. So that's coming in. Your focus is the Two of Cups though. So it could have to do with the love and relationships. I don't know if you're single. I don't know if like you got gosh, I don't want to say that. I almost said I don't know if you have trouble in paradise. It's awful. I'm sorry. I don't know if there's something coming in with relationships that you're unhappy with, they're telling you to, hey, please use your optimistic nature. Like, you're so good at finding the good in things. Try to do that in your, you know, your deep relationships as well, especially if you're single and you want love. All right, so we have in the future the Queen of Wands. So there is a character coming in. I do feel like this is separate from you. The Queen of Wands has been coming up a lot in my readings today, and I just kind of feel like it's somebody else. It's been that energy all day. And the Queen of Wands is somebody who's very expressive, very artistic, someone who... Every time I say artistic, I feel like I'm saying autistic, but artistic! They could, you know, they could be. Ain't nothing wrong with it. And the Queen of Wands is, also somebody who is very like, this is me, this is my life, and I'm focusing on what I'm doing. So this is somebody who's not afraid to like be in their own energy, very confident.
The joy and love that flows like
Thank you, Mia. Thank you. Or Maya. Your challenge is the 4 of Pentacles. If you're feeling unstructured, unstable, okay, I asked you this. Do you remember? Do you feel safe? Do you feel confident? Do you feel like you are a whole person? The answer to that is yes, you're always safe. You're always safe. You're capable of creating safety. It really is a state of mind, but we have to align that thought process in order for it to connect with our bodies. So if you're feeling overstimulated constantly or triggered or annoyed or anything like that, this is coming in with the 4 of Pentacles. So know that this is something that we can overcome, and you'll overcome it through relationship, like a specific relationship. Your advice is the 4 swords, to relax, to take it easy, and to, you know, if you need time alone, take time alone. But I also feel like there's something that we need to be very thoughtful on before we take action on it. So there's something that we need to plan. And this is also the card of meditation. I know nobody likes to be told, you should meditate. But it helps! So, you know, meditation doesn't necessarily mean, and I know I say this a lot, but it's not crisscrossing your legs and going om and om. It's also, you know, writing down your thoughts. It's also, you know, doing tarot readings if you like them. It's also doing something creative. Just know that you'll have a really big realization that you've been kind of shooting yourself in the foot thanks to you exploring something creative. Okay. Now, we look at the 6 of Wands coming in. So there's that realization. And then we have the 7 of Wands, and this is having a wall up. And then we have the Queen of Pentacles, which is taking time to take it easy. So I'd like to see this. I do kind of see you understanding like, oh my God, I've been doing too much. And that's okay. It's okay. I do too. I know. So if you find that you're just really tired, sleep. If you find that you're hungry, eat. Eat something healthy, because it's gonna really help. Like, there's just something not in alignment, and I feel like it starts with your body, your safety, your security, your sense of like structure. Okay, and then after that, you're gonna move into the creativity. It's so funny because this is literally how I said my questions before I even pulled these cards. Okay, that's what I have, Nick. Thank you. I meditate daily. It's great. Me too. My boss can't stop me when I'm catching up from my lack of sleep. Aww. It's hard for me to do it. I feel people can't picture anything. So whenever people say picture being on a beach, I'm like, what? Bro, my brain is all pictures. My brain is all pictures. That would be very hard for me. That'd be so hard for me. Also, yeah, thank you for the donation. Thank you. All right, we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 readings left. I would ask that you please don't donate unless you absolutely have to, or consider getting a private reading, because I am getting tired. And I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. Priscilla! Hi, Priscilla. How are you? Priscilla, thank you so much for your patience. I hope that it's worth the wait. Your timestamp is 3/19/55. And that'll be in the description of the red side after the stream is over, if you ever want to rewatch it. And this card actually popped out. We gotta take a break. This one's not for you, though. And for you, I actually feel like rolling in the Zodiac dice. We're gonna do that, too. Oh, North Node. Oh, oops, I rolled in. The North Node in Aquarius and the 12th house. All right. I love Aquarian energy, if I'm honest. I feel like all of us need to be in this energy. So Aquarian energy is realizing that focusing on yourself is actually focusing on the collective. So it's almost like you have to make sure that you're happy before you can make other people happy. So there's like a grand realization coming in that has to do with your unconscious, all right? So when I say the unconscious, I mean like the shadow side. What's the shadow side? These are our fears. These are the things that we avoid. These are things in the dark that we don't want to look at. You may find yourself being reminded of a lot of trauma that happened to you right now. You're meant to face it head on, okay? It's meant to help you, not aid you. You're being cracked open with the intention of understanding and making peace with it. Shadow Wizard Money Yang! So if you find yourself getting tired, and I was getting this last reading too, if you're tired, it's an opportunity to think about deeper subjects, okay? So know that it's meant to aid you, not harm you. Aid you, not harm you. You're definitely on the right path though. I really think so. Hi Sarah, you're playing my Hey! Yeah, thanks for coming during my scuff. How embarrassing. How are you, Shirag? I hope you're doing well. Alright, Priscilla, your challenge. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, Ray, can you shout Shirag out for me, please? How are you, Shirag? Hope you're good. Your challenge is the Ace of Cups. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it, and this is emotional healing. You see that butterfly? We're going into our emotional field, and we're turning it into light, and we're transforming it. Now, I always say this. Transform your pain into purity. Have you heard me say that before? That's the opportunity that you have before you, so do not assume the worst. Do not freak out. Do not allow yourself to get into that frequency of, oh my God! Because as I said, this is really going to help heal you and put you on the right foot forward. Things are supposed to be slow. Okay, you're coming up as the Knight of Pentacles. Things are supposed to be slow because it is expediting your future. So it's like things are slow now and then all of a sudden, oh my God, everything's wrapping up, what the fuck? Okay. That's what's coming in for you. So, you know, take your time to rest because things are about to really speed up soon. Especially with love and emotions in our relationships. Okay, that's what I have, Priscilla. I hope that you like that. Thank you. Is she doing free readings? I usually do free readings, Julia, but I'm actually closing up for the night and trying to get through people who are kind enough to donate. But thank you, thank you. Yeah. Thank you for coming. I love people who are on my TikTok. You guys are so sweet. There's no good stream without scuff. Thank you. She said my stream was good. Just kidding. Alright, I actually can't. I think I can use my model now. Maybe. Hopefully. Alright. We've got 5 left. We're gonna do No, we just did Priscilla. We're gonna do Steph. Steph, hey! Steph, your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch it. And we have 3 hours, 24 minutes, and 4 seconds. And you get to have my model. You get to have my model. There you go. Oh my gosh. Not the Fuji tag. There you go. Okay, you said hello again. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming back. I hope you've been doing well as always. Thank you. Is it possible to get a general reading? Thank you so much. Of course it is. Generals are my favorite. You know, I feel like it's like the same thing for you. We're gonna get we're gonna roll the dice, and then after that we're gonna pull a spirit card for you, and then we'll see what the tarot says. Okay, we have Capricorn. I think Capricorn has the prettiest symbol. It's like an N with a loop. We also have Mars in the 11th house. So Capricorn in the 11th house would imply that you're going to have people who are very ambitious in nature approach you soon, especially that Mars energy. So if you're feeling like you're around people who are very busy, they've got a lot to do, they have things they want to get done, know that they're actually really going to energize you, because we have the 11th house, meaning community, the collective, friendships, social circles. Be around Capricorn energy because it's going to make you feel very like, oh, yeah, we can do this. Like, so be around motivational people, and I'm not just talking like with your friends. It's also like what you're listening to, what you're reading, what, you know, videos you're watching, stuff like that. Because I can tell, I don't know, Mars energy tells me that there are things that we want to change, and the way to do it is to get kind of aggressive with it. Now, the Forge Don't Follow came in. I love this. Perfect for the Mars energy in Capricorn. This is about being different. It says, pave a new path, be the leader you wish you had. So once again, being surrounded by people who are like ambitious, they're like, I'm gonna do what I want to do. They're gonna help guide you and help you practice your own discernment. But you're also being asked to, like, if somebody's trying to pressure you into doing something, go the other direction. Okay, if you have like a Capricorn in your life who's kind of negative, they could be really influencing you, and Mars is kind of pushing you to like pushing you to be like, don't listen to them. Okay. Hi, Sakram, how are you? My mother is blaming my tarot collection for the spirits she's seeing at night, but my whole collection is very cleansed. Oh, interesting.
Sukram, King of Wands. Oh, delightful
King
new
of
friend.
Wands, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to this magical realm. Let's celebrate your presence with joy.
Yay. Your challenge is to focus on your independence. Make decisions that you are proud of. Make yourself proud, not other people. You know, that's actually interesting because I was reading this originally. Well, no, because I do think it's true. I do think that there are people who are like very ambitious around you that could help inspire you, but there's also this energy of someone around who is like pressuring you to do something you don't want to. But you don't have to be like them, because once again we have Aquarian energy with the star, which is another sign of independence. Forwards don't follow was your advice. Now you're coming up with the 10 of Cups. This is also in the 11th house, right? Remember, community, friendship, be collective. The 10 of Cups has to do with being surrounded by people who love you unconditionally and uplift you. Now, in the future, we have the King of Cups. So I do see you getting really good advice. I don't know. There's like a lot of influences coming in, but they're meant to better you. So there's going to be a lot of good ones, but there's going to be a couple bad ones. And it's very, very important that you, because we have the Chariot card, to follow your heart. Now, the Chariot is in Cancer, all right? So it's very heart-driven, very emotional. And it's saying that your emotions are going to guide you to your highest path. So it's saying to you, hey, whatever you do, choose you. You know, once again, because there's just like, there's a lot of influence around, and just a lot of, there's advice that you asked for, and there's advice that you didn't. And it's very important that you do what you want to do, okay? Because someone's gonna try and tell you like, no, you should actually do this, but they're wrong. I don't know. I feel like that's important stuff. The bottle's here. Yes, I brought it back. Let's hope my phone doesn't die again. It might though. Alrighty. Thank you, Steph. Thank you. I hope that you enjoyed that. I really do hope it was worth the wait. Thank you so much. I think I put the reading in. There we go. All right, all right. I think we have 4 left. And we're going to do ChillRaikou next. ChillRaikou, hey! Hi! Your time stamp for your reading is 3 hours, 29 minutes, and 37 seconds. Top 10 readings from tarot reader Ron, Queen of Cups. Number 3. Sorry. ChillRaikou, you said, I want to know how my dating life is going to be in the upcoming months on getting near the end of the year. Yeah. Singing bowl. Oh my gosh, I missed the singing bowl. Also, Sienna, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Wait, I feel like I know you. I feel like I know you. I do know you. I do know you. You performed with, That's right, you performed with Yana. Thank you for the follow. Okay, Shaggy and that dude passed away last week. What? Did he what? No! What? Okay, let's do the singing bowl. Alright, let's do relaxation. Sorry, I'm so dehydrated. Anyways, I'll drink water after this. Alright, everybody. It's time for a relaxing moment. If you're tired, prepare to fall asleep. Because I'm gonna put you to snooze town right now. The eepers are getting bigger. Okay? Alright? Relax! It's okay, you're safe! Be at peace! Be at peace! Everything's gonna be okay! Rest! I'm sorry I woke up your cat. I'm sorry. Go to sleep! Okay. Alright, sorry about that, ChillRaikou. Let me give you another timestamp. Let me give you a new one. We have 3:32:15. There we go. I want to know how my dating life is going to be in the upcoming months. I'm getting near the end of the year. Absolutely. Felt just like a lullaby, I know. I know. Let's see what we got. Alright, I'm just gonna pull a straight future reading for you, because that feels right to me.
Oh, what a joyous occasion, Slyron 1, 2,
Thank
3,
you,
4,
Siren,
5.
for the follow.
Thank you for joining the wonderful realm of Ran.
Thank you.
Queen of Cups.
Okay, we have the Ace of Swands. This has to do with passion. And also being very interested in somebody. If you have a crush, or if you're just genuinely like, I want to find more love in my life. Like, I'm feeling the drive, the energy. That's coming in. Now, just because we have the intention doesn't mean that we are successful. So I would be careful about, you know, trying too hard on something. And no, I'm not trying to say, like, you shouldn't try hard. We should always give everything our best shot. But when I say trying too hard, there is an energy of you feeling like you can't be yourself when it comes to love that is causing more harm than it is good. And so it's very important that you're being honest with somebody right now, or like with yourself, or just be authentic, because I do kind of see obstacles when it comes to love coming in the next month or so. Okay? And so you have, like, you could maybe, you know, it's so funny. I don't know if this resonates with you. Maybe you've been ghosted recently, or maybe you're like ghosting somebody, but there's someone that you just like, I don't want to talk to you right now, and that's okay. Now, we do have you facing what you're unsatisfied with in love in the next 2-3 months, because we have the Sun card as well, and this has to do with illumination. This is seeing things for as they are. Nothing is in the dark. There's honesty, there's clarity, there's a moment of I get it now. But there's also an energy of optimism, like, oh, okay, well, you know, this didn't make me happy, but I'm gonna find something better for me. And I say that because we have the Page of Pentacles as well. This is investing in either new relationships or in new endeavors when it comes to love. So it doesn't necessarily mean that like you find a new person. It just means that you're putting yourself in better energies to find the right people. Okay? Now, we also have the Eight of Wands here. The Eight of Wands has to do with change. I mean, quick change. And also intention. And so I do see you being very intentional about the love that you're giving. But once again, please be honest. If you have been known to kind of like ghost people, and it's okay. It's okay if you do it unintentionally. Listen, I got ADHD. I'm awful at replying to people. You know, and sometimes mental health gets in the way. I get it. But once you kind of reconvene or reconnect with people, tell them the truth. Be like, hey, sorry, I'm not the best at replying. It's that I don't care. It's that genuinely shit was tough, right? So, you know, if there's also a moment with somebody very important to you where it'll kind of feel like they're putting you on blast, all right? But they're doing it from a place of love. This is very important that you understand this. They think the best of you. They want the best from you. And you may be like, oh my gosh, why are you attacking me? But really, they just want you to understand. That's all they want. They don't want you to combat them. They just want you to understand. Okay, that's what I see. I hope that makes sense.
Oh, joyous sparkle. Welcome, Elmo, to the magical realm of Ran, Queen of Cups.
That's me.
May your journey be filled with shimmering wonders.
Thank you, Elmo. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Also, hi, AnneMaie. What's up? Alrighty, we have 3 readings left. Thank you guys for sticking around. It means a lot to me. Okay, let's see what we have. We have gray. We have gray next. Thank you, ChillRaikou. Let me know if it comes true. Gray, your timestamp is 3 hours. Oops. 3 hours, 36 minutes, and... No, 37 minutes and 10 seconds. And that'll be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over. If you would ever like to rewatch it. I know, I say it all the time. But it must be said. And you wrote, hi, I love your work. Thank you. You get the red one because you said that. I just wanted to see if there were any current connection to look out for or nurture. Whether it be friendship, romantic, or even ones to avoid. I can pull for all 3 of those. Okay, what's coming in with friendship? Yes, gotta support the queen. Thank you. You guys are very nice to me. I almost said I don't deserve how nice you guys are, but I do deserve it.
Yay. May the stars shine brightly for them in this magical realm.
Thank you, Asthmatic AF. I used to be asthmatic too. Fun fact, I was born not breathing.
Thank you, Asthmatic AF, for your generous 333 bits. Your kindness fills my heart with joy.
Thank you very much for that 333 bits. We've been seeing 333 all... Oh my goodness. Like all day today. Harmony, unison. I love it. I like it. Coming together. I was born not breathing too. Really? I was on a nebulizer until I was 5. How embarrassing. I almost didn't make it, you guys. I have a twin brother. He took my life force. Now, okay, great. When it comes to friendship, there's a new friend coming in. Could be a Libra. I just want you to know, you might meet them at work. I don't know if you like get out much. It's okay if you don't, or like if you work somewhere physically. But there is an energy of they work well with you, nonetheless. You definitely don't meet them with the intention of making a new friend. You just kind of do. It just happens. Very honest, very straightforward. They're the kind of person that is level-headed. They also really like to get all sides of the story before they make a decision about something. So, you know, they talk a lot. Libras, they be talking, but, you know, they're just trying to work out their thoughts. You know, they want to make sense of the world. They also are, you know, as I said, they're very honest, and they always do their best to see the best in others. And so there's a new connection when it comes to friendship coming in. Very good for you, all right? It'll help, yeah, both of you will just really work well together. A lot of really deep conversations as well. Okay, what do we have for romance? Makes sense. You were probably also dropped, but we still love you. dropped. I was thrown. No, I'm just kidding. No, I don't think I was dropped. Okay, let's see what we have for romance for you, Gray. Oh, 7 of Swords. Ooh, okay. 7 of Swords. So when it comes to romance, there's a little bit of fear happening. So the 7 of Swords is operating from a place of fear. And I'll be honest, it's lying, cheating, stealing. Now, this could be represented as a past position. Maybe this has happened to you. It's very common, right? You know, our ex isn't honest with us, and so we break up. You know, something like that. So, you know, you could have an encounter that's similar to this, but I want you to know, I don't really see it lasting very long. I don't really think that you know, I'll be honest, you'll clock it immediately, because we have the Page of Pentacles, and this is like investing in something new, all right? So this can be a new relationship. This is going out on a date. I don't know, like, if you're in a relationship or not. So maybe, like, maybe your partner does something that you've seen before, and you're just like, for real? But we have you clocking it immediately and being like, not for me. Now, if you're in a relationship, this doesn't have to mean breaking up. This can mean, like, we're not doing that, okay? You know, having that conversation and then moving on and forgiving and healing it successfully. But if you are single, I really do think, like, if you're single, you'll meet somebody and you'll be like, you're just like Chad, and I have bad blood with Chad, and I don't want another Chad in my life. You know, that's the energy. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone that you know, there's always energies we should avoid. What kind of people should we avoid right now? God, yeah, they do. My boyfriend is a Taurus and his best friend's a Libra, and they didn't. They kept talking till 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. After D&D, I used to do that with my friends too. Oh my gosh, good times. Very good, Stacy voice. Thank you, Ray. Ray's my biggest supporter. All right, let's see. Oh, 8 of Pentacles. The Page of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. I would avoid, if I were you, people who kind of pressure you to always be productive. There may be someone in your life who is like constantly like, yeah, I'm investing in my stock accounts, and or like, yeah, I'm on my 4th degree, and there's an energy, there's like someone who's living too much in the material, you know, cares too much about work and what's that word? Stature. Almost like I'm better than you because of these things I've done and these things that I do. So that's someone to avoid. There may be someone in your life who's like that. That's what I got. Hope you like that. Gotta head out. Well, bye, biggest mamas. Thank you for coming by. It was nice to see you stream the other day. You have a good night. Night-night. Night-night. I know it's late. Here, why don't I move this over here? Dun, dun, dun. Alrighty. Forever Grateful 369. I love 369 always reminds me of Nikola Tesla. Fascinating man. Alright, your timestamp is 3:44, 16. And that'll be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over if you'd like to re-watch it. And you wrote, can I have a love reading? I swear, I made a wish in March last year, and it was answered in April. Hell yeah, dude! I was talking to trees earlier today, and they patted my head. Sorry, I was just trying to share something else crazy that happened. That happened to me today. It was weird. Sorry, I know that was weird. Anyways, I feel like I fumbled it hard, but I've been ignoring signs that seem to suggest otherwise. Should I move on or try to reconnect? You kind of like the chat? What do you mean? Not weird at all. Oh, thank you. Not me sweating. Sometimes I think before I talk. Wait, that's actually good. Sometimes, sometimes I talk before I think. It's getting late, y'all. All right, what do we got coming in for love for you? Should I move on or try to reconnect? You know what? It's up to you, and whatever decision you make will be the right one. And so I want to pull, if you move on with the front on the top one, and if you decide to reconnect at the bottom. Moving on. I could tell you're, I could tell you don't want to, but you should. Oh no, hold on. Oh, a lot of cards came out here. Wait, what? Oh, they would both be good. Oh, wait. No, that's what it is. If you decide to move on, like when you decide to move on, you will inevitably still connect. But I don't usually like to tell people to like hold on to relationships that don't want them. I don't like giving people that advice, but I'm gonna tell you what I see in the cards. And what I see personally is that right now you're going back and forth on whether or not you should move on. And you know that if you do, you're gonna be very sad. It's probably affecting your self-esteem. But once you do decide to move on, you inevitably end up back in their energy again, somehow, some way. Now, we had a lot of cards come up for if you decide to try and reconnect. And we have the Page of Wands. This is you being very optimistic. I feel like you are optimistic. You know, I do think you wish the best for this. We have the Six of Wands. This is actually the good news card. So good news may come in very soon, for like sooner than you expect. When I say soon, I mean like the next month. I know a lot of people are like, that's not soon. But that's what I'm getting. Because the Chariot means a path to success. And then we have the Five of Swords. Now, when you do reconnect with this person, and when I mean reconnect, I more like have a conversation. There's things that we need to hash out. Alright? Alright? There's things that we need to talk about that happen that both of us aren't proud of. And it's important that you don't assume the worst and you assume the best. The good news is that I do see both of you coming together and healing a lot, you know. I feel like you're very connected to this person, like spiritually. We're connected to everybody spiritually. We are earth beings in these physical vessels with a spirit inside, okay? But there are some people that are very much tied to us energetically. And a lot of times it can be because, like, you know, past life stuff. But for you, I think it's just because of, like, the depth of the connection that you had. And it's very important to you. And so I do see, like, an opportunity to grow and heal it. There we go. Dude, soon for me is, like, next year. Stop it! I don't like that! I don't like that! No, soon is like a month. Ray's always telling me that, like, if you're in January 2026, you're already in January 2027. I'm like, what the heck? No! Be present! You really love my avatar? Well, thank you, Mooncheese. Thank you very much. Alrighty, we are here, the last reading of the night. And as all of you know, after the last reading, we do a nice little pick a card. So, if you would like to stick around for the pick a card, please do so. It means a lot to me. I love doing them, they're so much fun. Okay, alright, we're gonna do myaa. Myaa, your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch it. And your timestamp is 3 hours, 49 minutes, and 38 seconds. Let me put that in your Ko-fi as well. Oh my gosh, Biggest Mama, thank you for buying thank you so much for getting a, what's it called? Private reading! Thank you. Did I hear Nya? Yeah, her name's Myaa. Myaa. Alright, Myaa. You wrote. Let's see. You wrote, "Hi, Ron. Hi. I recently made a big decision that changed the path for my future completely." That's good. I love that energy. I was wondering if I can get a reading on if I made the right choice or some guidance moving forward if I didn't. Ah, every choice you make is the right one. Let's see what we got. Cute. I know it is cute. Alrighty. Myaa is such a cute. That's a really cute username. Oh, okay. Ace of Wands. Yes, you made the right choice. Do not overthink it because it's causing you to be anxious. And you have to be okay with being in the unknown for now because in time things will be revealed to you. You are just in a moment of darkness. That's okay. That's okay. The Magician, you're manifesting something very serious, something very important to you so that you can let go of an old way. Know that this is bringing in a time of good fortune and success, but it's not going to feel like it at first. You know, you may feel unsatisfied, worried. You know, the Five of Cups is loneliness and sadness. Maybe you're lonely. You know, maybe you had to let go of somebody, whatever the case may be. You're in a state of transition, and that can be bumpy. That can be very hard to navigate through, but it's in your best interest because you asked a yes or no question. Did I make the right choice? And the very first card you got was the Ace of Wands. And anytime we get an ace, it is an immediate yes. And especially the first card. So let's get you some advice. Whee! Oh, good morning, Dragon's Egg. Sorry that I'm reading that the readings are closed. I'm on hour 4 and I'm tired. Surrender to sweetness. Remember how I tell you not to overthink it, overanalyze it, because it's making you worried. It's okay not to know. You know, that's my biggest advice, and that's why I love seeing the moon card, especially in any kind of clarifying energy. So the moon tells us, you know, it's reflecting the sun, so it can mean illusions, fear of the unknown, right? But it's also telling us that there's the only thing that is here is now and in the present. So why are you denying yourself that experience by worrying about a future that hasn't been created yet? Right? And so focus on what you can do now. And know that you have more power to you than you would think. And I feel like, I know you made the right choice. And they're telling you to just enjoy the little things. Venus, energy, pleasure, joy. Make love to life is what they're saying. Make the best out of it. That's what I see, Myaa. That's what I see incoming for you. A little bit of a bumpy road. But it's meant for a greater good. It looks kind of 3D, but my character, what? Really? That's actually a compliment if you're a rigger. I don't know. I feel like my side profile is a little weird looking. I tried though. I tried my best. Okay, let's do a pick a card, everybody. We're gonna go not here. We're gonna go here. And I'll make this, you know, I'll make this into a cute little short later. So, let's see. Pick a card, any card. You can pick more than one card. You can pick all the cards. It's up to you. Take your time. If you are here and you are witnessing this message, know that there is something meant for you. All right, let's see what we got. We've got card 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm gonna pick card 6. What are you guys picking? Hi, the TikToks. Yeah, hi, TikTok. Card 4. I've been seeing 3s. I'm gonna pick card 3 too. And 5. No, what? No. Wait. I'm gonna pick... No, I changed my mind. We're going to 3 and 5. I know I usually say best thought, no. What do I say? First thought, best thought. First thought, best thought when it comes to like deciding cards. But I don't know. I'm feeling like 3 and 5 is best. Alrighty, are you ready? Did you pick your card? Do you know what you want? Let's see what we got. Card 1! You have the King of Swords. There's something that you're planning. Just know you're making all the right calls and all the right choices. Keep doing research. Keep doing your best to navigate this confidently as well. You're very smart. You're very capable. It's going to end up well for you. I know that when we're in the planning stages, we're a little bit worried and we can be like, oh my gosh, what if the worst happens? Well, the King of Swords is a promise that you have the confidence to make sure it works out the best for you, whatever direction it goes in. All right, card 2. Ooh, the 8 of Pentacles. You're so talented. Why are you hiding your talent from people? Whatever it is that you know that you are meant to do, what you are good at, what you have been pouring your love into, you can make it a career if you want to. But they are inviting you to invest in it further because it will aid you in the future. It will become important for your greater story and you're meant to share it with the world. I also feel like a lot of you, I'm just getting like writers. I feel like somebody's writing something important and you're thinking about AI and you're like, what's the point? There's still a point to it. You're a human, you're a soul, you have a story to share. Share it. Card 3! Oh, you have the 9 of Pentacles. Know that you will find stability. And it's going to be because of your hard work. The 9 of Pentacles is self-made energy. What you are doing now is leading to your structure, to your confidence, and to your feeling of abundance, all right? And you can create even more after that. But now is the time to focus on yourself, who you are, and where you are going. It's all about you right now. So do it. Invest in yourself. All right, card 4. Oh, you have the 7 of Wands. It's time for you to set up some healthy boundaries. Somebody's maybe pissing you off or... or maybe you're just allowing people to take so much from you. You need to say no. You gotta say, hey... that's too much, no thank you. Or I don't like the way that you talk to me. You need to have more self-respect, okay? Now, this is also an energy of having a wall up. There's a difference between doing something to keep yourself safe and then doing something because you don't want to grow, okay? Because you don't want change. Allow a little bit of change in, but do not sacrifice your self-respect in the meantime. Okay, card 5. You have the Knight of Swords. If there's something you gotta say, this is your invitation to say it. If you love somebody, tell them. If you are going somewhere like me and you haven't told your parents yet, maybe tell them. If you have plans and you know that you need to inform your loved ones, do it. I'm just teasing because that's what I've got going on, but... I'll cut this out of the short, but anyways, yeah, be very confident and know that your words are very powerful right now. Understand that you are smarter than people give you credit for, and you don't need their approval to know that you're making the right choice, okay? All right, card 6. We have the Hermit card! You may be needing to spend more time alone and in deep introspection. If you're going through a dark night of the soul, understand that the light is something that you have to bring in intentionally. The Hermit carries the lantern. He's not looking for the light, he is the light. All right, so if there's something dark that you're going through, you're being invited to transmute it into something positive, okay? It's happening for you, not to hurt you, not against you, not to, you know, pain you in any sort of manner, okay? So also, some of you have been spending time alone and you're worried that you are not giving as much as you should to your friends or family. You're doing enough. You're absolutely doing enough. Oh my gosh, wait, that was memory. I completely forgot and I just said that. You're doing more than enough. It's time for you to reflect. You know, heal. Be okay. And the moment you're okay with yourself, life just gets so much easier. All right? Forgive yourself for anything that you think that you did wrong. Alrighty. That's what we have. Do you guys like that? Thank you for getting me the 44% of my donathon goal, you guys. Thank you. Yeah, we have a one-on-one tarot reading raffle to do, don't we? I'm literally breaking up with my boyfriend and I pick sex. Oh no! Oh no! Sorry, boyfriend. You know, it's for the best of both of you. That's what they say in a relationship. What's best for me is best for thee. Actually, what the fuck? I've actually never heard that before. I usually say like, what's best for me is best for us. But I like that even better. What's best for me is best for thee. I'm gonna use that again. We're so close to the scary game. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I already scream enough. And I'm not even playing scary games. Alright, who should we look to raid? Also, you guys, I will be streaming tomorrow again with the Vialore girls. So please come and watch that. I hope it's a good time. I'm really gonna enjoy it. I know I will. And we're gonna raid into, let's see. I haven't raided into, I'm gonna raid into this person. Because I feel like it. I don't know who they are, but I'm gonna pick them. I know that's like dangerous, but whatever. YOLO. Alright, everybody. Ran sacrifices her voice for every stream. I do. Thank you guys for coming for my first stream in 2 weeks. Remember that you are never alone and you are loved. Thank you, everybody who came and supported me. And thank you to everyone who got a private reading. I'll do my best to get those out to you soon. Go check out my YouTube and come tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. CST for the Vialore VTuber Tarot Night. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Be good now. Be good now.